try the Bill Burgess pork tenderloin recipe in Hartsel. Wish me luck. Okay. I'm pumping gas, boys, but I'm ready to go. I need 5 from you today. You got it. Hey, we're hauling through Meridian, Mississippi. We got 97.9 The Buzz. Mount Washington, Kentucky is here. The Cape Chick in Mobile, Alabama is ready. Jonesboro, Arkansas, let's go! The Boll Weevil in Enterprise, Alabama says hello. Case in Memphis, Indiana, not Tennessee, ready for all 5 hours, and let's go! Gold Star Mail Service in Tucumcari, New Mexico, eastbound and down. It's hotter than midget wrestling match inside a sauna, but we're ready. What? How about hotter than 2 rats in a wool sock? Okay, thanks, guys. It is warm. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here.
Why are you just reading everything you see?
That's pretty hot, by the way. So,
Night. I think some of that I don't know if you should read.
That's pretty hot.
Wow.
Good night.
He's going to Ron Burgundy that situation one day.
Yeah, good
It's
night.
going to be. Well, I mean, they're coming in so quick.
Yes.
By the way, if I see a fox in a forest fire, y'all wave me off.
Watch it.
Or
a pepper patch.
Might jump on him.
by the way, I think the first time I ever heard that as a kid was from Leonard Skinner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Live album.
off the live album. Yeah,
Live at the Red.
yeah. I was like, what did he just say? So anyway, it is time for another Rick Burgess show. Thanks to all of you for being with us today. We have a lot to unpack on the program, as is the norm. We've heard from you. We'll interact with you a little. We also will, address a few things here. It was kind of funny how there's so many things that impact those that are connected to us and family and friends. Before they know it, they're pulled into the world that we are in. And really, if everybody was honest, what most people connected to us wish we could do is leave it all here. Don't bring any of this out into the real world where we interact with friends and family.
Right.
They would prefer that it all stay here.
Yeah.
But you can't help it. There's an osmosis, as I've said, especially with men, the way God made men and women equal but beautifully distinct. I'm sorry, world, to tell you that, but that is true. And they're not interchangeable. But there's an influence that God gave the male that you just can't turn off. So you're either wrecking things or you're being something that is a blessing. It's one of the others. And I'm sitting there in the closet today putting on my clothes, or I had them on and I walked in the closet to get my shoes. And my wife, a little sleepyhead, I see her she comes there and she goes to the bathroom and she looks down in the closet and she goes, "Greg's gonna say you like Johnny Cash." And then she just moved on. And
that was what she said.
That's what she
That's
said.
the first thing you heard from her.
Yeah, that's
All right.
it.
She's not wrong.
So she's in on it.
Yeah.
She knows.
So here I am. And
That ain't bad.
No,
I can live with that.
I can't say that.
I wouldn't have made fun of that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I told her, I said, this is a charcoal gray.
I'm Johnny
It's not
Cash.
black on black.
Yeah.
And
That's with that. You're all right. That
right,
with
yeah,
that.
This dark
Yeah,
gray.
you
Yeah,
go
that's
with that.
charcoal
It's
gray.
dark gray.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, I'm matching.
You're the man in charcoal gray. You're not the man in black.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, I'm Rick Burgess, the man in charcoal gray and black. So anyway,
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
that was a good prediction on that
hey,
part.
ask me if I'm going to a funeral.
Yeah, you going to a funeral, Johnny?
Maybe I am. So
I remember I said that to Greg one time in the hall, and he was actually headed to a funeral.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we're all
Oh, I
black there,
know.
buddy.
I
What, he
know.
headed to
Yeah.
a funeral or something like
Well,
that?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
And back to what's wrong with all of us, and Sherry again has unfortunately seen me do this, and I don't know what it is about us, but I actually had a suit on one day and was not going to a funeral. And somebody said, "Hey, well, you dressed up going to a funeral?" I said, "As a matter of fact, I am." And they got all awkward, and I was like, "Man, I'm just messing with you."
Oh, that's so.
So I'll even say
Oh.
I'm going to one even when I'm not. just to watch people
Yeah.
struggle.
That's your thing.
Actually,
Well, you got
My stupid self. This was very early on in my career working with you guys. And so I just saw Greg dress like that. And I'm like, maybe Greg just dresses like a cool guy, like
Yeah, you thought I was
sometimes.
snazzy.
It was so stupid.
You had
I'm
not-
like,
you hadn't learned
he
much, had
wouldn't
you?
just randomly dress like that, but
No.
I thought he might do that like once a month or something. And so that was
Once a
stupid
month.
on my
Yeah.
part.
of
yeah, it
all
was really,
of all the different ways people make a living and go to offices, we are the least likely to have a suit on just for work.
Yeah.
The least likely, right?
Yeah.
So maybe sanitation workers. Okay,
yeah.
and that's how we dress.
Mm-hmm. I remember early in my career, I had to be on air, but also sell.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah,
And so
Me
you had to
too,
kind
yeah.
of come to work somewhat
Yeah.
dressed business
Well, you
casual.
slacks on.
Yeah, because you're so tired too after your shift, and then you got to go make calls out, and it's just
Oh.
like,
I bet that's fun.
oh yeah, it was great.
Well, yeah,
And guess what? The summer was hot back then too.
Sure
Sure
was.
was.
Oh,
Sure
was it?
Sure
It's
Weird.
not a new thing.
Yeah, no, it's not.
This is not new.
No.
But you were different because you and I both worked. You worked afternoons,
Mm-hmm.
which I did in the beginning, and then so you had to come with what you were going to sell in.
Mm-hmm.
I had to be there when they moved to mornings so early, and of course at the time I didn't know Jesus, so it just didn't happen.
No.
So what I would do is do the show first, then go home,
Mm-hmm.
take a shower, put on the sell stuff, and then go back and sell.
Yeah.
It
Which
get-
is tough because once you get home, you
Oh.
don't want to leave and get back out.
Well, and that's what the sales manager said.
at
but,
some point, you actually have to make
You're
that
actually
call.
going to get out.
Where are you? Oh,
Yeah.
at down here at Napa, trying to get them to buy something. Yeah, but that.
Sure, you're not still at home.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Yeah, what?
yeah.
Burgess going home, and sometimes it was tough to come back. Well, what you can't do is stop. You had to just keep moving.
Right. Right.
But those are different days, and what we do now is there's sales teams that run out all over this wonderful land,
Mm-hmm.
and they put together deals with the show, and it's our job to implement those marketing plans.
Oh
our-
yeah.
and
Yeah.
so we're still in sales indirectly because sometimes like when we have to be grown-ups and talk about the real world as we talk about
Mhm.
here,
Yeah.
that's how we all make a living. So
Right.
we've never apologized for commercials and marketing plans because people in our business that pretend they don't like commercials or whatever, we're just tolerating this. It's just so disingenuous.
Right.
I mean that's how we make a living. I'm sorry if it bothers some of you, but I mean that's how we make a living. Without all these partners and all this advertising, there wouldn't be any show. I mean, I guess we could sit and do a podcast and try to find another way to make a living and pay our bills, but and not do any commercials. But no matter where you go, even all the podcast hosts that pop up every day, if they want to create revenue, they're going to have to find some advertising as well.
They do.
Yeah, they do. So the other thing is on that note, and this is going to slay y'all, and I knew it wouldn't take long. We have I'll come back and tell you this one because we're kind of up against a break.
And I've also got some closure on something we mentioned,
Oh, really?
and it's real. And
Okay.
I just want to make y'all aware of it.
All right, we'll come back. We have
One day we're gonna look in here, and there it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my! All right, some closure on something, and then had friends cutting up with me yesterday, and I know there's a number of you that are going to start doing it too. So I'm going to go ahead and just take it head on.
Okay.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigbox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being with us today, America, as we crank out another show, walking you through another day in a world that is screaming at you every single day. Beware of ticks. Beware of the latest virus. Watch out for explosive diarrhea. Watch out, the heat's going to get you. Whatever is the latest scare tactic out there, we are here just to say, can we just have a break from all that today and fear not, be anxious about nothing, and just let's try to have a laugh or two. I do want to, but right when I say that, look what's sitting right here. U.S. Tax Shield. I know. But hey, be anxious about nothing. You got a tax issue you need to resolve? Let's resolve it. You got a problem? We'll solve it. Check out the hook as my DJ revolves it. Wiki. U.S. Tax Shield is ready to help you get out from under the thumb of the IRS. Can they garnish your wages? They can. Can they sell off your stuff? Sure. Can they put you in jail? They could. It's the largest collection agency in the world, and if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes or you haven't filed taxes, they're here to help you. Let them be your advocate. Let them be your representatives, and they will take their qualified team. The Better Business Bureau gives them an A-plus rating, and they can put their team to work on your behalf and let you get control. There's some new laws out there may allow them to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. The government wants to solve this problem too. So just go ahead right now and reach out to U.S. Tax Shield. They're ready. 1-800-769-7340. Put them to work. Let them at least tell you what they can do with no obligation. Go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and find them there too, and just get this out of your life and be done with it. All right. So, Speedy, first of all, you want to inform us on something.
Yeah. So your vacation week this year is the August. Hold on, let me go back. Sorry, August 3rd week.
Yeah.
Well, on August let's see here. I think it's 7th, I believe. They're going to have bulls at the park.
Bulls.
This is an annual bull riding event held at the Hoover Met in Hoover, Alabama.
Wow.
Professional bull riders, PBR.
Yeah.
They basically bring bull riding to the infield, baseball fields, and it's going to be in Hoover, Alabama. We've talked about that. We met with them. And we talked about maybe a mechanical bull being brought here to the studio.
Yes, we did.
And they were going to bring it in on the Wednesday before the event, but we're on vacation. It's August the 8th, which is that Saturday night. I think gates open at 6. It's going to be at 7:30. So, we're leading up to that weekend, but we're not here. And so I wasn't sure then, okay, is it even going to happen? It was kind of falling apart. But got word yesterday they have figured out how to get the mechanical bull here to this studio on Friday, July 31st.
So Friday, July 31st, a mechanical bull will be here.
Correct. And it's going to be, we've already discussed a little bit of this on the air, but it was more of, hey, I think it's going to happen. But, they wanted to bring it in here, but the ceiling's too low. We'd be getting hit in our head. So this right outside the window where sometimes the tuber's set up, we're going to block off some parking spots, and they're going to set it up right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do realize that's a Vox seat day, too.
I know.
Do we have waivers? Are they going to want to get on the bull?
I don't know. It might just be us. I'm not really sure, but I just know that it's going to happen.
Does our waiver cover it? I'm sure our waiver covers it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Okay. You're the type of person that gets us in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
And so I just, as a staff, just kind of prepping for it.
Okay.
Ryan Davis, who we've met, and he was actually part of us riding the bull in Columbiana back in the day, Greg, that we talked about.
Anything to do with bulls, he's got it.
And the last time we brought this up, Adler even showed us riding the bull, if you'll remember.
Yeah, it was fun.
He doesn't care who on the staff gets on it. It's just going to be here. So I just kind of want to know, as a staff, is this something we really want to do?
Let me be clear.
Or is it just something Adler needs to do?
Let me be clear.
Be honest.
There was a Rick that would get on the bull. That Rick is no longer around.
He'll take it easy. It's got a remote control. It's not a bull. It's not a real bull.
Look, I nearly cut my arm off taking a table out a door. I'm not getting on the bull. Under
You nearly cut your arm off.
Cut your arm off.
Talking about the extra life.
That right there?
Buddy.
That was a big
You
Band-Aid.
did almost. Don't you ever say that again.
What I'm saying is every little now
It does.
with
Look,
this old man skin and this
listen,
every little thing.
I looked down the other day and I'm just bleeding.
Yeah, there
Oh, yeah.
there are things now that, like I
Look
said, I
at
didn't
that.
even feel that my arm's bleeding like I need to
I
go.
know.
I mean,
Yeah.
so imagine what the bull's going to do.
Right.
I mean,
it's possible.
I ain't getting on the bull.
right.
I'll get on it.
I'm not. Look, I'm trying.
Wear them black clothes and get on.
I'm not, Greg. Johnny's not getting on the bull.
Yeah,
I need to know.
My job is to sit here and talk about how ridiculous y'all look on the bull.
Oh, really? And make
Yes.
fun of it and all
Yeah,
that.
of course.
And oh, that's great.
You ain't got anything to say.
What?
You'll make fun. Got an
What are
email
you
about
talking-
it. Got an email about it.
Oh, whatever.
But no, people. are-
Nobody needs to call me out for making fun
Hey,
when
somebody-
I'm normally on the other end of everything.
Somebody's just saying you may have your own version of what Greg has when it comes to a certain thing on the show.
Oh, the callers?
Yeah.
Well, he's taking that from me a little bit.
What did I
the
do?
last couple of days.
I'll read the email.
What?
Anyway, back to the bull riding.
Right. Yeah.
It's one of will somebody get hurt? I guess is what I'm saying. Or
Yes.
do we just need to go all heck with it? Let's all ride.
I will
Well-
say this. The last time I rode a mechanical bull was in the 80s.
Stop, Greg.
And I'll be honest, in the 80s, safety wasn't on their mind.
No, it was
No.
not.
So I feel like today we
Plus, you
probably
weren't-
made some advances. Oh, yeah.
Well, you were a little impaired.
I was
on your
trying to
thing.
stand up on it.
Did I
You know?
did I get on that bull too?
I'm sure you did, Ray.
Were we together?
You don't remember?
Rick,
It was at
Why
Silver.
would you not
they had it
remember,
at
Rick?
Silver Dollar.
Oh yeah, I got on it then.
You remember?
Oh yeah.
You were the DJ there.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, mullet, did he
They
come
had it
out?
set up right over by the pool table.
But I had not. But was I still on a somewhat of a good path then, or had I already turned? Was I still?
No,
And
I
I-
think you were good.
Was I?
We were in high school, I think.
Oh well, then I was fine.
Well, you don't have to be bad to ride a bull. I mean, did he come around the
No,
table?
in this place we were at, actually, to be honest,
No alcohol.
that's right.
Right, you're right.
Where I think I wrote another one at a different place.
So, can I tell you, I have never ridden a mechanical bull.
I haven't either.
They trick you. They go slow, and you think, oh, ain't none of this, and all of a sudden they're putting moves on you.
I think I have ridden one.
They got that hand control.
I just don't know. Should we?
Did I ride one in New Orleans? No, I'm sorry. That was I was in. I,
No,
wrestled,
no,
you were
you were
wrestling
in
the
a bu-
champion.
I was wrestling the champion in the ring.
Well, it was a fake. It was all staged. They really
Right. I
didn't
want
know
to.
that.
They didn't want to volunteer from
I
the
didn't know
audience.
that.
That was
I
the
didn't know
person
that,
that
yeah.
was supposed to do
By
that.
the way, saw a lady with almost a full beard yesterday,
Oh wow!
and I thought about y'all with at the.
Did you?
Wait,
wanna
you
ask
saw
her
a
and
lady
go-
with a beard and you thought of us?
Yeah, I did. I
Well,
did.
that makes sense for me.
Well,
Why would you think of that
No,
guy?
just the lady at the fair. That
Greg,
y'all-
did you go down? Did you go down hard on the bull?
I don't think. No.
But no, you're right. Nobody cared about safety then.
I mean, I didn't. Once they cranked it full speed.
Yep.
You know, they start you out, and you think, hey, this ain't bad.
but then if they want to throw you,
Oh, it's over.
they can throw you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my goal here is just to let the staff know, hey guys, it's real. On
Yeah.
July 31st, there's going to be a mechanical bull sitting right out there.
Giddy up.
And we're not going to be talking about it anymore. It's going to be real. It's going to be sitting there.
Yep.
Saddle up, partner. Saddle up.
And Adler's gonna ride.
And
And
Adler's
so
going to
is
ride.
Greg.
And we're going to make fun of Adler and see what it feels like to be Rick.
And Rick's gonna ride it too, backwards.
I'll ride the old man bull next.
is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Yep, once I turned 60, now 61, trying to reason with unreasonable people, just not something that I can take on anymore. But we will move forward and just say, okay, and we are done here. So let's try to reason with a number of things, and I have some things out here today we'll work through, and as long as we can still have that ability to reason things out, we'll be fine. So I do know that you remember the guy called the other day, and he said, is there any preachers on TV, Rick, that you would suggest for me? And honestly, my first thought was, based on the ones I've seen, no. But I did have other people go, I didn't know. I don't know who all was on TV. So at first I was like, not the ones I can think of. But then I realized there's some great teachers that just happen to still be on TV, certain play. You David Jeremiah's and
a bunch stream.
Bunch
are on,
because
on YouTube.
I didn't know. Yeah, on YouTube, you've got some good. I didn't really know. All I could hear in my mind was the classic cable TV televangelist, and in my mind I could, I get it. And I was like, I don't want to suggest any of those. And of course, one that I've been very outspoken about is Joel Osteen.
But your mind went back to the Kenneth Copelands and all that.
That's all I could think.
Benny Hinn and all that.
Yeah, and what's the other guy? The out of Louisiana, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Oh, yeah, I got a little blank.
What is it?
I can't think
the
of
little silver-haired guy.
Yeah, but he's always wanting to talk about how wealthy he is, and he doesn't apologize for it, and all this kind of stuff. I can't think of
him and Copeland.
Jimmy Swaggart.
No. No, it was maybe he's not from Louisiana, but I thought he was.
Jesse Duplantis.
There it is. Jesse Duplantis. There it is. Hey!
Yeah, I got a little blank.
Yeah. So anyway,
somebody said I had 13 chandeliers. Well, you're actually wrong. It's 14.
Right. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. And so he, so I knew it was going to happen. A lot of times, I go back and I try to catch the archive every day. See how everything's sounding, what's things that we could do better, and trying to actually bang on our craft a little bit, and not thinking we've arrived, and try to live off being an oldies act. So anyway, so the way it works, and we pull the curtain back on a lot. We have local sales teams in all the markets where the show is carried on radio. And then we have a national sales team, that's Syndicated Solutions that deal with the radio network. And that still does include the TuneIn app. They do the advertising for that too. So, and anything that you hear us talking about, your MyPillows and all that goes on all of our platforms, that's who sells that. And then we have iHeartMedia, and they sell the daily archive of the show to unique sponsors as well. Blaze TV also sells unique sponsors that you hear. So we got multiple sales teams. So iHeart does the podcast archive. And so I dialed it up yesterday, and I'm like, let me see how we all sounded today. And the first thing I hear is Joel Osteen running an ad about his podcast. And I thought, well, I'm going to hear about this. And it was not long till my text started going, wow. And so here's the way I see the Joel Osteen thing. I certainly disagree with Joel Osteen on a lot of things, and I believe his theology is flawed. However, based on his flawed theology, I'm going to use that for our advantage. My answer to the Joel Osteen money, if we're getting any of it, we named it and we claimed it, and now we're getting some of Osteen's money. There you go. So all this money, all this money he's named and claimed, we have named and claimed a portion of it.
Okay, there you go.
So we'll take Joel's money. But no, I don't think. I think those are just promoting podcasts. I don't think those have. I don't think those have money tied to them. Right. I think that's iHeart telling you that his podcast is part of their millions of podcasts that they have.
That's it.
So anyway, but everybody, I got hit with a lot of jokes yesterday on that.
It's funny.
But that's my standard answer. I named it and claimed it, and now Osteen is uncontrollably, his money's now coming to us.
Yeah.
Because we named it and we claimed it.
That's right.
What are we going to do about the Odyssey?
Boy, Terry realized something last night.
What are we going to do about the Odyssey?
She was like, hey.
Can you just look past it? And who is this little lady that's now
Elliot Page?
Yeah, Elliot.
It's a man.
No, it's not. No, it really isn't.
No, it's
now.
What Terry hated me about. She just realized that last night. Just some post. She's like, wait a minute, what?
Well, it was so ridiculous watching her try to portray herself as a man at some of the premieres and stuff, and walking around in a suit, and just the look on her face, you can tell that even she's not sure about it. I mean, and but this woman does play a man, right, in the Odyssey, some Greek soldier. I think I thought it was Achilles, but I
did too.
I've looked, and I don't think that's right. They're saying that the Odyssey itself, because I don't remember it. It's been so long ago since we were required to read it by Homer. But that I think sometimes we confuse Troy, which is a different story, with the Odyssey, because the Odyssey, they say Achilles is really not even in it, but in the movie makes like a small appearance in some underworld part they have.
Isn't the Odyssey guy, who the main character, wasn't he in Troy as I think he was on Achilles' side. He was one of the fighters.
Maybe.
And I think it's him. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I might need to watch. I might need to watch Troy again.
I'm a little off on my Greek mythology.
Well, they're saying what we do, and I certainly do this, is that we combined Iliad with the Odyssey to get all the characters that we have, but they're separate. And they do cross over, but I'm saying like the Odyssey doesn't have as much Achilles in it as Iliad does. So anyway, because that chronicles the Trojan War. But anyway, so Odyssey.
And Odyssey is mostly about Odysseus.
Correct.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Greg, you're right. You're right. I think you're right on that, Greg. So
Isn't he the one that talked him? Achilles was wanting to leave.
I think you're right.
Talked him into staying.
I think you're right. Greg, I think you're right, but I'm not as confident as I like to be on my agreement with you. Yeah. But I think you're right. Greg, I don't question you because you're normally right.
Yeah, but this is a step out.
But Elliot Page
there we go.
is not playing Achilles.
No.
It is another, but it is a Greek soldier that is a big time player in the whole Trojan horse trick.
Oh,
Sinon.
Yeah, Sionon. Sinon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sinon.
Yeah. So anyway, you will see this woman try to portray herself as some warrior in this,
but not as a female warrior.
Oh,
as,
no.
We have
no.
What transition? We have a female playing a male.
To your point, Speedy, before the show started, we are putting together an epic movie, okay? And there are male actors as far as the eye can see. And we're supposed to believe that all these male actors that wanted to get the role in the Odyssey with Matt Damon, they thought the best man, and I'm putting quotes around that, to play this Greek soldier was a woman. Do we believe that? Do we really believe this is the best actor available for this, or do we feel like they're trying to use a movie again to, move some agenda forward by saying we're going to give this trans man a key role in an epic, really action movie? And I'm sorry. I think it's just silly.
Just overcoming how your voice sounds.
Right.
Right.
I mean, I haven't heard.
That's right.
But there's no way that her voice sounds male.
Well,
right?
I mean, when you get on all those on all
playing a male
those drugs as a woman, it turns you into this like frog voiced
Does it?
person. Yeah, it's very sad. It like artificially lowers their voice into an unnatural.
But it still doesn't sound. Yeah.
And it's like very froggy and sad because it totally changes their vocal cords for the rest of their life. So if you go through a phase in your early 20s, you take a whole bunch of testosterone, your voice will stay like that, even if you get off the testosterone later in life.
But this is just my observation, and I understand it's going through a filter of what I believe. I got that, and I do believe it to be true. But to me, she doesn't even look confident portraying herself as a man.
No.
It's like she does. You just look in her eyes, and it looks like she's
sad.
It's almost like she's trying to be something that even she knows she's not.
Yes.
And so anyway, but that I just want to throw that out there again because I thought you made a good point. So you mean to tell me I got the Odyssey budget, I've got the Odyssey hype, I've got Matt Damon, and to play one of the key roles in the movie that is a man in a warrior situation, I'm going with the trans man. That's the best actor available for that role. Does anybody think that's true?
No, and then
anybody.
Christopher Nolan, he also directed a lot of great movies we've talked about, Batman, all that stuff. Dunkirk, you guys remember that movie?
Yeah.
There was this huge backlash. There's only white people.
Right.
Well, that's because in this particular battle
in history,
in a actual historical event, not a lot of white people on that particular British beach.
No, not a lot of black people.
Excuse me, not a lot of black people.
Right. Yeah.
And there was a huge backlash with and people are like, wait, are you kidding me right now?
Historically correct.
And then we got to remember that the Academy Awards changed all the rules, that you will not be eligible for Best Picture, Best Director, Best Actor. You're not going to be eligible if you do not have a particular quota of people working behind the scenes and people working on camera, on the screen. If you don't have that, you're not eligible. So Christopher Nolan, he had all that backlash with Dunkirk. He said, you know what, I'll just go ahead and bend the knee this time win a bunch of awards and get a whole bunch of pats on the back, and I'm afraid it's ruined the movie.
I think you're right.
I know it's ruined the movie for a lot of people to go see it.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm just not going to do that.
But, by the way, that means if he ever does a movie about the Klan, he's going to actually go and get Dave Chappelle to come back and play that famous role.
Yes, that would work, though.
Right.
I think that would work.
That would be good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors, free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil, free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. Wednesday Bible study back today. We are going into a new series, not new series, but a new book of the Bible today, because the series is Paul's prison letters. That's the one we started in January, and we will now move. We've done Ephesians, we have done Philippians, and today we get into Colossians. So that starts today, installment 1. On that book of the Bible, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, on the YouTube channel. A reminder that when we get back from vacation in August, that'll be the second week of August, the Wednesday Bible study, for those of you that use the live option, will start an hour earlier. We're moving it to 11 Central, noon Eastern, but that doesn't start till August, but I'm just giving you a heads up on that. If you're an archive person, then you won't really be affected, other than you'll have the archive sooner. Anyway, that's today if you want to join us for that live or on the archive. Or if you're a man, you can join us here in the room if you're in town. Speaking of the Odyssey, then we'll move on. Matt Damon reveals the strict diet choice that he says changed his life after hidden health issues. You would think that I still had the oral surgery. He said that him getting ready for this transformation, because he had to really get himself in shape. Apparently, Elliot did not, but had to get himself in shape for the Odyssey. And he said he got an unexpected payoff on this. He was on the Amy Poehler podcast. She has a podcast too. He said that he cut gluten from his diet completely and discovered how much it had been affecting him. He said it changed my life. It was life-altering. He said, as I went through this incredible physical transformation for the Christopher Nolan movie, The Odyssey, he said it's just a complete lifestyle change, and trying to get jacked in your 50s is a different world. And well, you don't have to tell us that.
Right.
Try it in your 60s. But anyway, he said, when I cut gluten, it changed my life. Said many people in their generation weren't aware that they had food sensitivities while growing up. He said that he did and didn't even realize it. And I didn't realize how much it was really affecting me until I completely took it out of my life. He said, basically, I love bread and I love beer and pasta and pizza, but I like feeling the way I feel better than I like those things. By the way, that's the key.
Yeah.
If you get to the point that the life change, you feel so much better than the things that you thought you had to have, it does make it easier not to go back to them or just move them into something you have every now and then. So he said he got himself in good shape, lost a lot of weight. He said they wanted me to be lean and strong, and eliminating gluten played a major role in the transformation. And he said, I haven't been this light since high school.
Yeah, he said, I used to walk around between 185 and 200, and I just really couldn't break that.
Yep.
He said, but I eliminated gluten, and I did the movie at 167.
See, this is interesting because, I still remember this, one of my kids had a huge gluten sensitivity that was picked up by doctors before it was really trendy. And boy, you talk about in those days, you gluten-free people, you got it good now.
You're right. It was hard to do back then, wasn't it?
This is when he was a little boy, and it was Brooks. And Sherry, you talk about just mom of all moms, watching her working for that kid to try to fix him things like she would make him gluten-free pizzas and gluten-free sandwiches. And in those days, trying to find all that stuff and make all that stuff was going out and finding gluten-free, stuff to cook with.
Right.
And it just wasn't that available then. And, but it was something that she did because it was the best thing for his health. And, but now, going gluten-free now really isn't as difficult as it was in the early days. People work with it at restaurants now and everything.
Yeah, you imagine going in, Rick, and being able to find sandwich bread that was gluten-free. Now you can go in everywhere.
Oh, it's everywhere.
Find it.
Yeah. I can remember Sherry trying to find that stuff in freezers and stuff. It was, but that's what moms do. They do what they got to do to make it happen for their kids, especially when it comes to their health. So yeah. But I've heard a lot of people say this. It's one of those things that you don't really know where you are because you've learned to live with it. And then you take it out, and in his case, he's like, wow, this really radically changed the way I feel.
Yeah.
The pizza is good, the gluten-free pizza that they have now. It's good as long as you don't have some regular pizza right next to it.
Correct.
Right.
Just as long as that's the only pizza, hot and fresh and in the house, you're good. Because you take a bite of regular pizza, and it's all like greasy and bready and crispy, and it's got a little bit of char on it. And you're like, oh, yeah, that is better.
Yeah, I have pizza every blue moon because of, trying to do better.
I like pizza.
I do too. And I forgot how much I liked it. And I like thin crust pizza.
Yeah,
and
me
so
too.
I don't think Sean's listening right now. So
Sure.
when I had to put the nose to the grind for the 2-day celebration of semi-quincentennial in our state of Alabama at the American Village, Sherry and I stayed at the farm for 3 days because we were all off on that Friday, and just sitting there one night at the farm, and I was like, you know what, we're ordering a pizza.
That's it.
And we ordered a thin crust pizza.
I like the.
We custom made it, put on there what we wanted.
I like them thin. I like them thick. I like them both.
And
like them stuffed.
If you just joined us, Adler, speaking of pizza. But
who like them real thick.
Pizza. Listen, when that thing showed up, of course, the delivery person for some reason took it to the barn to begin with, and I said, "Hey, over here's the house."
Live in that barn.
But anyway,
ain't nobody eating over there.
You know what he said? I've delivered to places that look a lot worse than that barn.
I bet.
And I said, I got you. But anyway, we sat down and ate that thin crust pizza. It was like an old friend came to visit. Yeah. So in moderation.
Yeah. Domino's has a pretty good thin crust gluten-free pizza.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as there's not a normal pizza around.
Yeah,
correct.
This one was Pizza Hut thin crust.
Okay.
That's the best.
Oh, buddy.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com. or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us for a brand new hour. Missed the first hour, go back and grab it on the archives today. You can do that on the YouTube or the podcast channel. The team all here, Speedy, Greg, Adler, Burge here on the one mic. Looking forward to chatting with you, but we don't have to wait for that opportunity. You can text us anytime, live during the show at 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. So, as we start the hour, just a little look at the world, as predicted. I don't think any of us are surprised. Can I ask America, and especially if you were going to the pump and watching the gas prices go down, who is it out there that thought we could have something? Somebody's guilty. Somebody thought that when it comes to Iran that we could have something. Knowing that we couldn't. I mean, you can't even have a ceasefire. So, as predicted, not surprised, Iran cannot behave. They never have been able to behave. I don't know why we would think they would behave this time. So they're not behaving again. And it looks like that President Trump, first of all, he went and gave a tongue lashing to NATO. And I think we as Americans were glad that somebody told the rest of these countries that we're sick and tired of carrying y'all and y'all not doing your part to help us ever. Mm-hmm. Our skin in the game versus your skin in the game has gotten tiresome. And he did do that. Mm-hmm. And matter of fact, if you look at the picture, Speedy told me this, everybody standing around him looks a little frowny.
Yeah, I don't see one tooth in the smile. Nobody's smiling. They just stone-faced.
And he's said that the ceasefire it was a waste of time because Iran has already attacked people in the Strait of Hormuz again, right?
Yeah, that was Monday. Three commercial vessels transiting. Well, that's tough to say. Through the Strait of Hormuz.
You could just say riding through there.
Going through it.
Monday. And so Tuesday, the U.S. military responded with strikes on more than 80 targets in Iran. And he had quite a few quotes here from NATO summit. He said, for me, I think it's over. He said, he was telling a number of them, he says, I don't want to deal with them anymore. They're scum. He said, talks with Iran could continue, but they're a waste of time. They're liars, they're cheats, they're sick people.
Yeah, and of course we knew that, and we tried, and there's nothing wrong with trying. And as we said, when we thought we had the ceasefire, every time they break it, you have to punish them like a child. You have to spank, and that seems to be what we're doing. So will we get into an all-out war with them? I don't know. I hope they're not that stupid, but when people have this kind of commitment and this radical worldview, you unless that worldview changes, you just have to break their will to continue it because they're certainly going to keep trying. So there's the update on that. I know there's been a lot of people going, well, here we go again. Yep, here we go again.
Well, during this negotiation phase, even yesterday, we clawed back some of the sanctions that we had for the oil waivers, which was a huge concession that we offered Iran, but we pulled that out yesterday because of the way they're acting.
Yep. So there you go. So we'll see how that goes. I haven't. If we're going to look at the world a minute, has Cuba got a light back on yet? They still in total grid lockdown in the dark. So don't know how that's going either. So that's the latest. That we may have some more on that later, but we can certainly get into it as we get more details. So And then, of course, we never could find a way, but I guess now that this door's open, we could do it right here, and it's not a lot to talk about. But yesterday I had the Charlie Kirk trial in front of me, and I just, in the fun zones and trying to give you guys a break from some of all that, it was just so dark and twisted. I just never found a place to place it. But that trial is underway, and watching all that, well, the trial's not underway. This is where they decide whether the prosecution has enough evidence to go forward, which I think we all know that's this hearing, how this is going to go. So, but anyway, some of the things they're having to relive in there, I just can't. And I know the family's getting up and leaving during certain parts of it, and I saw the judge and his reaction to seeing the shooting again, and it's just bringing all that back. And I know it's necessary to see that this person is punished for what they did. I know all this is necessary, but it's really unpleasant. And if you've ever had traumatic events happen, I know so many of us have. When you're asked to go back and relive them, it's really, really difficult. And I know that's tough on them right now. So,
you know what's kind of interesting in this is who's been the hardest on the Kirk family through all this is the far right, which is and the left is being the left, but the far right has seemed to be a little tougher on the family, and the Tucker Carlsons and Candace Owens and others. It's I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Were y'all?
Yes.
I mean, okay. I wasn't.
Well, they've just been so far out there, Speedy. I don't mean that. Like they've proven that. We did a one of our strange encounters on it, and I know it fired people up or whatever. But I can't speak to Candace Owens in this, but Tucker Carlson literally tells us a story about him encountering a demon. We went back and played him talking about it. We asked a question: could this be part? Could there be something here? Because he tells us that he had this encounter with demonic activity in his life. I mean, so you look over there and go, well, maybe that's his problem. But over here on Candace Owens, maybe she's had one we don't know about either. But the stuff that she is saying, the evidence being presented by the prosecution really refutes so many of her accusations, but she still keeps saying them.
Mm-hmm. She keeps doubling down.
Yeah, even though she's been proven to
be
be wrong. It's just really, really weird. But yeah, I guess I was thinking, Speedy, if they've already done what they've done, why would they think that now that the hearings have started, it's time for them to be sensitive?
Right.
Because she's been saying things about Erica Kirk. I mean,
it's pretty brutal.
Right.
And so as someone that doesn't listen to her, her podcast, whatever, I just want to be upfront on that. So
I don't either.
I don't want to speak out of turn here, but I've heard her narrative. So is she suggesting that the Kirk family is being portrayed and lied to, and are they in on it? What's her stance on that?
She's portrayed so many things. She goes down rabbit holes, and she's like saying she has said, I don't know, but I know. She says things like that don't. Well, where's your evidence for that? No, you're just jumping to a conclusion that sounds interesting, that gets clicks, that gets you money. You're running this widow. You've thrown her under the bus so many times just to get listeners, just to get clicks. So many of her theories are and she'll just change, and she'll just say, "Oh, that was wrong, but this is right." And the Egypt tracking her planes, Israel being behind it, the exploding microphone. She's claiming that it wasn't a bullet; it was Charlie Kirk's microphone that exploded because people on the inside. She has accused the people closest to Charlie Kirk of murdering him, of killing him, of at least being in on it. She's accused Erica Kirk of some kind of diabolical desire to kill her husband so that she can take over Turning Point USA. That organization is not worth her husband's life at all. Erica Kirk is smart, and she knows that Turning Point USA was way stronger with Charlie at the helm of it, and their family is stronger. None of it makes any sense. It's so evil. It's so sad. Tucker's turn has surprised me. Candace's has not. She's an egomaniac, pathological liar. And she's not stupid. She knows what she's doing. And she doesn't care about lying. And I'm sorry if you're listening and you're a fan of hers. I'm sorry. But
wasn't she a personal friend of the family?
She's tried to inflate that, and she's tried to make it all about her and claim that she cares about. Candace has claimed that she cares about Charlie Kirk and the truth more than anyone. That's why it always comes back to her. It always comes back to being about her. And I'm sorry, but you can listen to the clips in which she'll be like, it was supposed to be me and Trump on stage, and we were supposed to be doing this and all that. And you're like, what are you talking about? What does this even have to do with you, Candace? It has nothing to do with you. You're throwing this widow under the bus over and over again. It's just so evil and sad.
What would it take for y'all? I mean, that's what I'm saying. What is for that narrative? What is the win for Erica?
Well,
that make any sense?
No, it doesn't. It would be like the New England Patriots saying we'd be better off without Tom Brady, so let's kill him. I mean, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigbox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, America, thank you for being with us today. We mentioned this last hour, as a matter of fact, talking about pulling the curtain back on how advertising works here. And we mentioned our friends at Syndicated Solutions. And if you do want to talk to them business owners out there about you being maybe the next product or the next company that becomes partners with us, like so many success stories that we have and have had, that you can contact them directly by going to rickburgessshow.com under contact right there and find out how you can tap into all the platforms that the show is on now in modern day, which is the good news is there's a lot of different ways and to build audience now, and the audience has never been stronger. So go right now to Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com if you want to email directly, or just go to rickburgessshow.com under contact, and you can contact them and talk to them, mainly for a national campaign, but even if you need something locally, they can connect you to the local sales teams as well in the different markets. Greg, I have something for you. So I know that you've been wondering, you're afraid that going to see Young Washington will be what happened when you went to see Maverick.
Building it up.
That it's been built up too high.
Yeah,
and that
we'll do that.
And we call it the Maverick syndrome that Greg's concerned about, when he claimed we overhyped Maverick. And,
Boy, y'all did.
And it wasn't as good as he thought it would be. So I'm now, Greg, there are people that are like taking responsibility to see if they can take the hype and tone it down a little bit so you can enjoy the movie.
Okay.
And so one of your biggest fans is Benny Rose.
Oh, Benny.
Hey, Benny, what's up?
Benny loves him some Greg Burgess. And
likewise, Rick. I love Benny.
He even said the Are You Ready tour, he'd like to know how much Greg Burgess they're going to get. And he says, I don't want Greg's time to be cut in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Not getting very much.
Now, sometimes Benny doesn't know what's good for him. Sometimes less is more, Benny.
Yeah, he'll help with parking cars, too. He gets them in handle.
Greg's like a tattoo. One will do.
There you go.
Okay, so so he saw it. By the way, he said that his wife, and I've had this happen to me before, and it's tough. You ever go to the movie with your wife, and like y'all got more free time than you think you have, and she'll call double feature and say, while we're here, let's go ahead and see so-and-so.
Oh.
By the way, that happened to Benny.
Really?
Young Washington and Toy Story.
Oh.
What the?
One extreme to the other.
Right.
That is.
He said this. He said,
imagine them two intertwining.
He said, the words that I would say that my hero, Greg Burgess, said would apply to this movie perfectly. Good, not great.
Oh.
And he said, that's a Greg quote. I've heard him say that many times. That's That's how he should apply this movie. It is
Not a
good.
flop.
It is a good movie. He will enjoy it if he doesn't go in thinking it's going to be a great movie.
That's the point.
All
That's
right.
that's exactly what y'all did to Maverick.
Right.
Y'all acting like
he said
I don't think so.
cinema it will never be the same.
This is not on Maverick's level.
Never the same.
I mean, that's just not a
Greg, he
comparison.
goes on to say, he said, now my wife really liked it. She would probably give it a 9.
How did Benny feel about Toy Story?
Greg, he said, don't get me started on Toy Story.
No, that
he
was
said,
tough.
he said, Toy Story falls under, I've got some points as a husband.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll say to that as an adult
I'll
man
go-
watching it.
I'll go see it with your grandkids.
He said, this is what happens when you have grandkids. Now your wife starts wanting to see these kind of movies.
Well,
again.
sure.
But anyway, so he said it is a good, clean movie.
Any nudity?
No nudity.
I'm out.
Greg, he said. Greg, he said there's a Betsy Ross moment that's a little shaky.
It's a little
no,
bit
I'm just kidding. He said for me, which kept me from giving it a 9, which he says I give it a 7, maybe a 7.5 out of 10. He said I think there was a little corny factor that I think they made Washington a little too Rambo-ish.
Oh,
George Washington isn't
okay.
Rambo. He isn't Rambo.
I see where he's going here.
And he said that's what kept me from going to a 9.
Got it.
He said, I love it, but I never saw young Washington as being Rambo. So
did he say they drew first blood?
Greg, so he said he did this for you. He said I wanted to go there for Greg.
Thank you,
and
Benny.
my wife and give him a straight, because I know him because I'm his fan. And he goes, so I want Greg to go see Young Washington under the term I'm going to see a good movie, not a great movie.
That helps me a lot.
Yeah.
By the way.
So Benny did that for you.
Thank you, Benny.
Yeah,
I
that-
appreciate you doing that work.
Yeah, that was completely for you.
So he said they make George Washington a little bit over the top.
He said, I didn't know George Washington was Rambo. But that's good to know.
It is.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I wished he'd have saw Maverick before I did.
Well, speaking of it, hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Come on. Hey, Burge. Emails from you, the audience. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Speaking of Young Washington, said, I have been a longtime fan of you crew. I loved y'all when y'all were on Team Rick and Bubba. Love you now as the Rick Burgess Show. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
My son, Eli Denson, is a film core composer who works with, would this be Kenner or Kiner Music out of L.A.? It's Kiner. He actually scored a third of the Angel Studios Young Washington movie.
Cool.
How about that?
Is that? I think I've seen this when they sit there like and they're seeing it on the screen.
Yes.
They're playing.
Yeah. So
Same face and everything.
Yeah.
his father,
Boom.
Mike Denson, and I are very proud parents of our son, and you should be.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
You
Not
should
bragging,
be.
That's just what it is.
He said
How did he feel about it? He said it was a little overrated.
He said he's very young, and all he's already accomplished in the industry is something for his age. He's really way out ahead, and we wish him continued success. Of course, we do.
Yeah.
So anyway, he is he's done some other movies that are supposed to be released next year, but he scored a third of what you will hear on the soundtrack of Young Washington. And you're right, Greg. It's like what's the famous scoring
Hans Zimmer?
No.
Oh.
Jaws, The Empire Strikes Back, March.
John
John.
It is John something.
Is it not John? Anyway.
I have no idea.
But
John Williams.
yes,
That's
there
it.
you go. Yeah,
That's it.
That's it.
Y'all know
That's
who
it.
that is.
No, yeah, Greg.
yeah,
Greg.
yeah.
He scored some of the most famous
just-
movie scores ever.
Well, I didn't know his name.
Yeah. So anyway,
Pretty famous.
congratulations.
Pretty famous.
Schindler's List, Jaws, Raiders of the Lost
famous,
Ark,
Greg.
Jurassic Park, Star Wars, E.T., Home Alone,
Greg, that's big.
Indiana Jones,
But
Harry
there's no way I
Potter,
would have known who done
Superman,
We know who John Williams is. Greg, get over
The
it.
Patriot,
It's okay,
Y'all
but
Saving
think you're
Private
supposed
Ryan,
to.
not everything's stupid.
Jaws
Y'all
two,
think you're supposed to know
Hook,
him. You
No,
know his
Memoirs
work.
of a Geisha.
No, we just know who
War of
that
the
is.
Worlds,
work.
Superman.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. you for being with us today, America, working through another day. So anyway, I think that's good. We got that for Greg. I do plan on going to see Young Washington as soon as I can get a time period to go. I'm
gonna wait till it comes on Angel Network.
I know you are, Greg. But anyway,
I have that. So I'm not going.
And I will be listening to the score differently, knowing that listeners out that their kid is doing some of it.
Since cool? Y'all know about people who score movies, too.
Greg, John Williams is pretty well known. Did you hear the list of scores?
I know his work, but I never did know his name and never heard of him. Not
Greg,
one
he's
time.
been brought up a lot.
John Williams, pretty popular, buddy.
Huh?
He ain't been brought up.
Yes, Greg, yes, he has.
Oh, yeah.
They did a whole documentary on him.
Well, I don't think they did a documentary on a lot of people I don't know.
But you pretty well known they do documentary on him.
Jurassic Park. You ever seen the original Jurassic Park?
I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I've never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just look at them.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Those movies.
Jaws. Home Alone.
But y'all had
Greg. I didn't know his last name. I got you. Okay,
we missed his last name.
Okay, Greg. We couldn't think of his last name.
But now we know it.
Let me just say, although very talented people who do that, extremely talented.
Yep.
They're not really famous.
Thanks for taking away the moment of this family.
No, they're extremely talented.
He could be the next.
Don't forget why we're talking about this.
That's a great point.
Don't forget why.
He could be the next John Williams, and Greg says,
"Wait, that's stupid." What about
John Williams sucks?
What about old Billy Cooper? What is he? He's a good cameraman. He's been in all these movies.
Hey, how about there are very famous cameramen?
They're not.
Greg,
but this is no comparison.
Scoring a movie is bigger than being a cameraman.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I say bigger, but it's still okay. It's not known.
Can I just say
you
this?
don't know who it is.
Can I say this, Greg?
Extremely talented. I wish I was one.
Not in our circles, but it is not outlandish for someone to expect us to know who John Williams is. That's not outlandish.
No,
that is very outlandish.
That's not outlandish at all.
Greg, it's really not.
90% of the people have heard his work, but they had no idea what his name was.
90.
90.
I'll give you 70.
No, 83.
80.
I would say 90%.
Let's settle on 80.
90% of Americans have seen at least one of these movies.
No, I'm not
You're
that.
missing the
Do
point.
they know who the person is that scored it?
Yeah,
that's what
I'm
Greg's
not saying nobody knows his work and recognize.
Do they know who John Williams is?
No.
Greg's saying 80% of the people don't know who John Williams is.
Well, y'all
they know his work.
I didn't know, me not knowing his name, it was like Bruce Springsteen. Who's that rock singer, sings Born to Run?
I never said
we never said Born to Run.
Your exaggerations are really over the top today.
So y'all telling me.
No, Greg, just be
stop. Okay, here's an idea. Name one more.
What are you talking about?
Give me one more name of a person that scores movies.
Well, nobody's as popular as him.
He's the Michael Jordan.
That don't matter.
He's Wayne Gretzky.
He doesn't do all movies, so he does every movie.
George Schwartz.
Sounds like one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does.
Well, we didn't say we had a top 10
I like
of
when it shows
composers.
them looking at and it's playing behind it and they're putting the music.
You've heard
out.
the Olympics?
Yep.
The theme.
Didn't know who had anything to do with it.
I'm just saying. I mean, there's things out there. He even did one intro. What was it? Where it showed him composing it with the orchestra and everything, and it was for.
I think it was a Super Bowl.
I think it was the Super Bowl, and he did the whole intro for it, and it was narrated by someone else, and it had John Williams underneath.
So Hans Zimmer, Greg. Hans Zimmer. That's another one.
If you'd asked me, Greg, that cool Super Bowl thing. Do you know who scored it?
Don't do
no,
this.
It was really good. I don't know who,
going
who
nowhere
did
with
it.
this.
Well,
and
no,
then you went
I mean,
to say 10 other people.
Well, Andy Griffith's first
9 out of those
girlfriend or
10.
some backup singer for an 80s rock band, and we thought you might know who John Williams is.
I'm just saying there's no way that you knew who it was.
Here's Hans Zimmer's list, Greg. Make fun of this.
I don't even know who that is. Never heard of Hans Zimmer.
Gladiator, Interstellar, Lion King, Dark Knight, Last Samurai.
I'm not making.
Kung
I'm
Fu
just
Panda.
saying, y'all.
Yeah. Do you want to know what I take today?
Jumped on the bandwagon.
I take a patch. If I could give Larry a patch, this would be a patch of knowing something Greg didn't know.
I know you're right.
This is really cool.
I didn't know. It's the way y'all acted. I can't believe you don't know that. What do you mean?
Let me just say this, Greg. You're right.
No, he's not.
Just because you don't know it, just because you don't know it doesn't mean that you don't.
His work is famous, but his name. Hey, what's his name? I don't forget.
John Williams.
See, I didn't forget.
Yeah, you're actually right.
Wow.
You're
How many people go, you know who John Williams is? Yeah, I went to high school with him. No, it's a different one.
Greg, I'm going to concede your point, but I thought this guy has done so many
his
biggies.
Work is.
Yeah, and I thought there might be a chance his name was a little more well known than the others.
Well, yeah.
Danny Elfman, another famous one.
You want to throw you
Beetlejuice.
something on Danny? He's in the band Oingo Boingo.
See, you know,
So you know that, but you
looks
don't
like
know.
you know what film score composer.
I didn't know he scored movies. Though.
Yeah.
That's I knew him when he was in a band. I don't like that.
He did
band at all.
Beetlejuice and
I don't like that
Batman
band at all.
and-
But I had no idea. Even knowing him, I had no idea he did that because that's not what that position is about.
Greg, what you're saying in the movie world, he
doesn't need help, Rick. You just stay with your position.
Do you feel the same way too? Because it may be.
There's
true.
no way.
Am I more likely to know a famous director than a famous?
I don't know a lot of them.
That's
No,
what I'm
we're not comparing. We were
Don't know a lot
talking
of
about.
them.
We were talking about an email, which, by the way, you broke the heart of the mom.
No,
there.
it's nothing. I'm talking about Johnny
You
Williams.
said to their kid could make a
That's
lot
not
of
what-
money.
Give up on your dreams, boy.
Right. And then that's how the John Williams thing even came up.
That's not what
we
I
didn't
meant.
start come in bragging about John Williams.
That's a stupid dream.
Okay.
No, back up. When y'all acted shocked that everybody didn't know John Williams.
No,
that's
you
my
didn't
point.
know.
Well, yeah, but that's not shocking.
Greg, did you ever pick up the fact that
Not
I
shocked.
didn't even know his last name while telling you should
We
know?
all did.
Yeah,
we were like,
you don't count,
what's his
Rick.
name?
Rick,
John.
you don't
John.
count.
We didn't even know his
Well, you
last
heard
name. And
somebody
then
else say
whenever
John,
Adler
didn't
said Williams, we went, yeah, that's it.
And I think
Yeah,
John
but then
Williams has passed.
Okay, well,
I'm just
Rick,
kidding. I'm
good
just
night,
No, John
buddy.
Williams is alive.
He has
Rick.
all right, listen to this.
Danny Elf.
I didn't know Mark Knopfler. I didn't know that Mark Knopfler scored The Princess Bride.
I didn't. You know why? Because nobody knows who
Stop.
does that.
Is this how Lily feels at home when she's
Guys,
right and you're
I've got a
wrong?
very legitimate
I
point.
want all
you
three-
just answered it, Rick.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't. Nobody know. You know why? That nobody knows who scores movies.
Listen,
That's great. What
People
they do.
know.
They're super talented.
here comes a true statement of where Greg
You're
is.
not in it for fame.
Greg, here's what you just announced to this wonderful family.
No, it has nothing to do
That's
with
how it
that.
started.
Nothing
Let
to
me
do
finish.
with
Of course
that.
it does.
This is about Billy Williams.
Let me
and
finish. It's John Williams.
John Williams.
Let-
This is about him, and y'all shocked that I didn't know who it
Listen,
was.
stop right
That's
now.
nothing
No,
more.
no,
Don't
the
try
name.
to pull the family in and say that.
That's how it started.
Here comes an accurate statement, and I don't want to be interrupted. You just told this family that their son,
not what I said.
is on the way to be really successful, to probably make a lot of money.
What's wrong with that?
He's an up and coming young stud in this category.
Yeah.
And one day he will score very famous movies, but don't expect us to know his name. That's what you just
okay,
said.
that's fair.
Okay, and that's fine.
There's what's wrong with that.
Nothing.
You're still successful. It's
If I-
super talented.
If I was probably getting
Something to be proud of.
if I was getting the royalties that John Williams is getting, I don't think I'd be concerned whether Greg knew my name or not.
Yeah, I
I'll
respect
go
his
with
talent way
this.
more than Madonna's, who everybody knows.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Okay, see,
Okay.
so
Now we're
okay,
going. Now we're
you're
comparing
on-
John Williams to Madonna.
Here comes a
No,
positive
I'm
spin.
saying that I would rather have his talent. She's famous, but she ain't musically talented.
There you go. You're saying
so
John
good.
Williams.
All right.
John Williams musically is brilliant, just like Eli.
Yeah, but that particular position, not many people know who does it.
I'll give you this. What I
part
was
of the
surprised
job.
And you think
of-
it's stupid.
Well, I want y'all, besides Billy Elfman, Danny Elfman, whatever, name one more score who scores movies. One more.
That's not what this was
Name-
about.
name
Trent
five.
Reznor. Trent Reznor.
You're picking these weird rock
George
guys who do
Schwartz.
like one.
No, Greg, I'm going to say again. What I'm saying
I'm
is
talking
I
about
can't
people
get it
that
in.
don't have a rock band, that all they've ever done is this.
all the composers out there who do soundtracks. I thought my best shot at knowing one of their names was John Williams.
And that's kind
a
of
fair
where
statement.
that's where I'm
Well,
at.
what's
I
that?
wasn't expecting you to know his
Nobody said
name,
it
but
was
you
the
know
best shot.
of him.
Well,
know of him.
I
Like
just said I
so
know
we were.
his work. I said that.
Let's just go
John
back.
Williams.
But you act like I'm supposed to know his name.
Well, no,
I said
whenever
my
we were
best
like,
shot at
John,
knowing
what's
his
his name? And then he said Williams. Was like, oh yeah, that's it.
If
And
he
you-
would have said Johnson, you'd have said, "Oh yeah," because you
No,
don't know.
That's not it.
No,
Greg.
and we wouldn't have said
You're
Yeah.
not. You're not me, buddy.
Yeah, you would have.
John Johnson. Okay.
I don't know. You Johnson.
We
You can say
wouldn't have
his
said
name's-
John Johnson.
You in
Okay.
that grocery
No
store.
one's name is John Johnson.
Yes, it is. The ones who have Johnson Foods.
Okay, that's true. All
Hey,
right.
Listen to that bit yesterday, getting it,
Funny.
and we got to get some clipping out, but that is funny.
Of course, we were on location at the time, and it's so funny.
Now, y'all don't turn this in that I was being somehow disrespectful.
No, that's you
That has
were.
nothing to do.
You don't
God
remember your
forbid.
you don't remember your comment
has
last
nothing to do
segment
with
about
that.
composers? Huh? You
You're
basically
not
said
famous.
composers were stupid.
Greg, you know who
Nobody
you are.
knows him. Nobody respects him.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay,
but they're
that's
not
great.
famous.
Greg, listen. Let me tell you who you are. You're the drunk guy that there's broke stuff all over. And you're like, what?
No,
It ain't like I broke anything. We're
no,
like, you
y'all-
broke a couple
I
of
know what
stuff.
y'all- I see what y'all are doing. I see what y'all are doing.
Do you remember?
I'm just being honest. The rest of you are liars.
The score is the music for the texter that goes, I don't even know what the blank of score means.
Are you serious?
The score is music.
See, this person, that job, he don't even know what it is.
Listen,
They don't even know there's such a thing.
This is the version of the caller yesterday when texters start saying they thought about calling, but now they're not. Right now, people's hands were on home keys to send an email for Hey Birds, and they just took their hands off of it.
Yeah. Poor kid.
That's awesome.
You know what? The mom probably was going to send this segment to him. Hey, they mentioned you. Now she's like, nah, I think I will.
Well, it's like commercials when Greg's in the room. You try to edit them down, then send them.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right.
So, Greg, so you're saying,
liars.
would you say kids got a good future?
Yeah,
really. Yeah, outstanding. He's already this far. Wow.
Super talented. Throw a wow in there.
That is a true version of Rude Tourette's. He spent 10 minutes dogging him
I'm
in
just
one.
being real.
Oh my goodness.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yep. Now their new slogan, taste the fun. I got no problem with that. But you weren't the ice cream of the future. All right, so we've covered a lot already today. If you missed any of it, go catch it on the archive. Those archives, if you haven't subscribed.
I don't know what the big deal is.
Greg, the archives can be found on our podcast, our YouTube channel.
You know what I blame.
Just go ahead and subscribe. That way you know when it's ready, hit those notifications and all that stuff.
Only thing be worse if they scored it and George Strait actually did the music.
Oh, gosh.
I know what's wrong. Terry, she made some gluten-free cinnamon rolls, and I heated one up for Greg, and that got him going.
Surprisingly, really good.
Yeah.
You told him it was gluten-free before you ate it?
Which I shouldn't have because he might have had, a bad attitude going in, but
it was very
he
good.
tore it up.
Heated that baby up.
Right.
Good stuff.
You didn't mind it?
No, it was good.
How do you feel about the fact that I shouldn't ask this because the mood you've been in, not just today, yesterday too. Remember this same this
nobody's butt hurt.
This
Greg.
attitude's carried over to 2 full days now.
That's a good point.
Or 2.5, or 1.5.
I just y'all just pretending stuff.
I almost because. Should I even say what I'm about to say to him?
I'm not going to say nothing. I'm tired of everybody getting all bent out of shape.
I know him well.
Okay.
That was a great cinnamon roll and all that. But you're done with everybody talking about gluten.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Here he goes.
That's true. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Gluten's good. I mean, get rid of gluten.
Right.
I got it.
Are you ever willing to
and people, it's almost like work people.
Here it comes.
That are on CrossFit and stuff like that.
Right.
They'll tell you they're gluten-free, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, the CrossFit. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. You ain't got to ask them. They'll let you know they're gluten-free.
Oh, don't run into a gluten-free pilot that does CrossFit. You'll be in trouble.
You may never get
and he just started smoking meats. You're in trouble. Yeah. You're not going to get a word in edgewise.
That's great.
Trust me on the smoking meats thing.
You're right. There's no need to announce you're gluten free, right? You're saying,
yeah, we got it.
Yeah, it's
but all this came from a Matt Damon story.
I can't have that. I can't eat that. I don't eat gluten.
What about when you think that somehow they think don't know what they're about to say? Let me tell you what I did. I did something, and I feel better than I felt in a year. Let me tell you
when you started that story, I knew where it was going.
Yeah, they're about to think that and most of them will say it to you like they're the first people to find out about gluten. Mm-hmm. And you're like, the gluten conversation has been going on for a while now.
They make me want to eat gluten.
Right.
So that I'm eating gluten. Everybody else is not eating it.
Do you also believe that the way people claim they feel after going gluten-free is exaggerated?
I don't know about that.
They may be in their mind.
Are you?
Is it real to them?
Yeah,
probably.
You talking about a little placebo there?
There you go.
You think? But
It's
how much?
possible. I'm not going to go there. I've made enough people mad this morning.
Well, Greg, but that's your role here.
When did you ever stop?
Well, I'm just saying.
Greg,
I
it's
stand
like
behind this score
Greg,
thing.
speaking of
100%.
your Springsteen thing a minute ago, it's like you're on the stage right now. Your fans are in here, and you just announced, "I'm not going to sing Born to Run." I mean,
All right, I'm back in. yes, I've heard about gluten free. About all I want to hear. Now, I'm not saying it's a good or bad idea, whatever, but we got it.
By the way,
I know, but you know what? Gluten must not be good for you.
Okay, got it.
Life changing.
Are you?
If you stop eating it?
Are you willing to drop it?
Will it grow hair? If it'll let my hair grow back, I'll
You
definitely
might not.
do
You
it.
be all in.
Would you? Are you willing to drop gluten and all it would take?
No.
Okay.
But what I'm willing to maybe
Cut back
control
on
it
it
a little bit.
Cut back on it.
I'm willing to do
and
that.
if cinnamon rolls can taste that good,
Oh,
if that's
absolutely.
better for me, then hey,
Absolutely.
Of course, probably still a lot
I
of
could
sugar
eat
in it.
that instead of a regular one and be fine.
Okay, but you won't go pursue it. You won't walk into a cinnamon roll place and go, "Y'all got any gluten free ones?"
No.
Terry's got to make them for you.
Yeah.
You would never go searching.
I would never go to Edgar's and go, "Y'all got a gluten free."
But you're grateful that some came in and they taste good.
Yeah. I was surprised that it would actually taste
And
good.
I'll tell you, it's come a long way.
To bring it
It's come a
up,
long
but
way.
the gluten thing with the Matt Damon story was brought up. So I was like, actually, I got some in there if you want.
By the way,
you know that Williams guy here, he's
here he goes.
gluten free.
Composer.
This is John Williams is not gluten free.
This is the rest of our day.
Oh yeah.
Greg, as a matter of fact, he was trying to get the Jaws theme and he couldn't quite get there, and he dropped gluten. And they're saying, of course, does it feel like y'all brought up CrossFit? And we remember the running joke. You want to know how somebody find out somebody's doing CrossFit? They'll tell you.
Yeah.
I don't hear about it as much anymore.
It's kind of
has it faded?
Well, since me and Speedy quit going, they shut it down.
Is there some new exercise routine now that's supposed to be superior?
Yeah,
because there's probably just the newest one. I don't hear people talking about CrossFit as much. I know they're still doing it, but they don't seem to be as proud of it as they once were.
What was the P90 something? What was
P90X.
P90X. Remember that?
Yeah.
We did.
I see a couple of what they call them boxes. Is that what they call them instead of gyms or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
The CrossFit places. I see a couple of them on the way home, and there's still people running around the block. and all that.
There's one in Jackson.
What is this hot thing where people go in and they get real hot? And
That's hot yoga.
That's hot
right?
yoga. That's what.
No, not hot yoga. There's
Coach
something.
Lane
Is
Kiffin
there
did.
more?
Hot box?
There's some.
Hot
There-
box. Like,
there's-
I think it's a boxing place.
There's Chris Adler.
I think it's a boxing place.
Nice. Buddy.
If you
I know
just
your
join
parents
us-
kept your kids.
Right.
It's okay.
Oh,
The
wow.
Hot
Okay.
works.
Maybe that's it.
Hot works.
Hot works. Yeah. What is that?
Not hot box. My bad,
What about-
everybody. My bad.
What about the orange? There was orange.
What is Hot Works?
Orange
Orange
It
Fitness.
is a 24/7
Orange Fit, yeah.
infrared fitness studio.
So I work out with infrared, like I'm in a sauna working
It's
out.
got hot yoga, hot Pilates, cycling.
Is it like everything I do? I'm in a sauna.
That's what it
I
sounds
guess
like.
It's
so.
just hot in there.
I got you.
I guess
Okay.
so.
I want to do that.
I heard about the orange thing, orange therapy or whatever.
Orange
it's called.
Theory.
Orange Theory.
I don't know why it's called that, but
It's
it
not that
is.
far off for
You
therapy.
remember we had one of their creators come in here that started that.
Yeah,
whole
they-
thing.
Yes,
It's
nice
all-
guy.
It's all cardio based.
Oh, yeah.
and all
Everybody.
that.
What was
Scores
the one-
movies. Good
what-
guy.
What was the first thing we did at Gold's?
Torque. That was
And
a son of a gun.
And that T-shirt is one of the best T-shirts I've ever seen, and that is our warm up is your workout.
And they were telling the truth.
And they were definitely telling.
I
the
thought
truth.
we were finished.
I did too.
They were like,
too.
okay, let's get started. What?
What do you mean get started?
So which one? So right now, what's the
And then we
trend?
did CrossFit.
Because CrossFit was trendy for a while.
Yeah.
And
It's still out there. But
Yeah.
did some of the CrossFit people age out and now they play pickleball?
That's possible.
Oh,
That's
maybe so.
possible.
Because that's the new joke now. The old joke for orthopedic surgeons used to be CrossFit bought me a lake house.
Yeah.
Now it's pickleball.
People get hurt.
Pickleball.
Is that what it is?
Pickleball.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That and
That makes sense.
The jumpy places. They
My knee still hurts from about a year ago. Landing on it funny. Yes.
Still.
People are saying something called high rock is the new CrossFit.
Oh, really?
I don't even know what that is.
High rock. How about gear rock?
I saw that on some of the fireworks, mishaps.
High rocks. High rocks.
By the way, I got to stop doing this, and it's your fault, Greg, Greg, I went in there's so many things happen here in the bathroom.
Oh, boy.
We have a reoccurring bathroom update here at this building.
We do.
Greg, I walk in the other day and there's like an old guy in there, and I'm like, "Get rock." And I mean,
He's uncontrollable.
and he turned around and looked at me. I'm like, "Sorry," because that's your fault. Oh, well, get here, get rock. Hey, rock. All right, we'll be back. If you love Bigfoot, we got a Bigfoot update.
We do.
A Bigfoot update coming up.
We should all start Tybo. You guys remember Tybo with Billy Blanks?
Yeah, Billy Blanks.
Whatever happened to that?
That's Andy's cousin.
It's not Andy Blanks' cousin.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You start looking at the state of our country, and America needs us. I mean, America needs us. We need to all be in the fight right now. Big part of that means supporting companies that actually stand for our values. Are you tired of writing checks to companies that they seem to almost like laugh at your worldview and they stand for things that you're sending money to? Well, in many cases, you don't have a choice. But when you have a choice, like Patriot Mobile, we're talking about premium priority nationwide service on any of the 3 major U.S. networks. You get the coverage that you need, plus unlimited data plans, mobile hotspot, international roaming, and 100% U.S.-based customer service. Switching is easy. You can keep your phone if you want, keep your number, activate in minutes. But Patriot Mobile is so much more than a great wireless service. They've built a growing movement of Americans defending faith, freedom, family, the future of this country by donating millions every year to organizations fighting for our freedoms. And you can be part of that and get great service at the same time. So go to patriotmobile.com/Rick. You do have a choice. Call 972-PATRIOT. Use the promo code Rick for a free month of service. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick, or call 972-PATRIOT to make the switch today.
Sell my house fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Are y'all ready to go for a brand new hour? Come on. Get your hands together. Get your hands together.
Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Here we go. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text or call us on that line. Everybody say it.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Our website, rickburgessshow.com. Wednesday Bible study back today. Colossians is the new book. The series continues Paul's prison letters. We get to letter number 3 starting today, and that is, of course, Colossians. So if you want to join us, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. The archive available soon after. Do we remember the man, Charles Stewart, who bills himself as Snake the Bigfoot Hunter?
No.
Now, Greg, let me tell you, you remember this guy. You don't remember that name. But guys, Adler, Speedy, does everybody remember the guy who claimed that he had the decomposing remains of an 8-foot, 300-pound Sasquatch?
I do.
And he went
we did the story.
Upstate New York, and you remember he even went out and had everybody come look at it.
Yep.
And people started doubting it. People started saying it isn't true, that this is just something that he made. Yeah, but can I tell you this on that note right now? Have y'all noticed 2 things have just completely vanished from the headlines? Alien disclosures and the hantavirus.
You're right.
They're just gone.
They've been replaced with explosive diarrhea.
Right. And the ticks are even losing some momentum.
They're losing some. We heard about that box.
The latest is explosive diarrhea. That's the one that's out there, and sharks.
And we're using that term because that's what they call it.
Unbelievable. But anyway, so people were saying the critics, they were like, look, this is nothing
look at him.
But a way for him to make money.
Who thinks this guy's not credible?
It's a cheesy, fake, dead Bigfoot.
Yep, I remember it.
And you remember we kept saying, if you have Bigfoot, turn it over and let the people come and say, yes, it's true. But he said, no, just come look at it. I've got it inside a plastic case.
Oh, it's awful.
It's awful.
The way it looks.
Well, now there's a new claim. Weird. Charles has got a new claim. Snake, the Bigfoot hunter, is now claiming that he enlisted Cornell University to conduct a DNA test and found the creature is a mixture of Neanderthal and human.
So he's still claiming his original sample is still legit, even though everyone said it wasn't?
Correct. Okay. And he says, I got the DNA test to prove it. 58.5% Neanderthal and 41.5% human. It's a human Neanderthal hybrid.
That sounds like humanity.
And he says that the Neanderthal side has been evolving over the millennia and has remained very aggressive.
Okay. Have you seen this guy?
Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah.
He's a good.
Says
He's looking good.
that it came from a highly distinct.
There he is.
Y'all.
Do we want to hear from him?
Yeah, we have WDIV4.
Oh, my goodness.
WDAV?
That guy looks like Austin Idol.
Can I tell you this? Would y'all go to him and say, you got to drop the snake, the Bigfoot hunter guy?
And maybe those mirrored glasses and your bleached head.
You shouldn't look like the latest character for the WWE.
Exactly.
I mean, it just.
Hey, Macho Man.
Yeah. Tone it down. Put on a suit. Get a decent haircut.
But, buddy, everybody claimed your last one was fake. You're saying you took the sample. And that's been a few years back.
This is almost like something Gerald Cates would be doing. I think it's a hack on everybody.
I think it is too.
But anyway, so here he is.
This is after doing a DNA test at Cornell Veterinary BioDNA Lab, we found that this is 58.5% Neanderthal / Denisovan, which is European Neanderthal mixing with Asian Neanderthal. And then this 41.5% remaining, that is human. So what we have is a Neanderthal human hybrid.
Face
anchor.
Okay, well, take me back for a moment here. So there's an actual lab that tested this and found that it's 58.5% Neanderthal.
Yes, and these things, that Neanderthal side that has been evolving over the millennia. Okay, these things have remained very aggressive. Okay, and then that 41.5% human side, which we did find Native American DNA in there as well. So at some point before the Bering Land Strait closed, they migrated over here. But that 41.5% it makes them highly intelligent, okay? And what we're dealing with is a species that is very few. They're highly endangered, and that is why we do not see them, okay? There are very few of them.
Oh.
So what is...
Well, do we want to keep going with that?
Well, it goes back to this again. If the guy did what we all said had to happen, and he found the remains of Bigfoot, then that should have been the end of it, but yet no one took it serious. Everybody said it was fake. So now we're just going to say that this is fake, right? Because he's not letting people take it away from him. You know, until he's willing to give it up and give it away and say, y'all go and, you know, he can stay with it or whatever, doesn't have to go off and leave it. This should be like this gigantic story.
Yeah.
And it's not, because everybody thinks it's just made up and it's fake, like a ghost story or something. I mean, it's an elaborate attempt, I'll give him that, to produce the remains of a Bigfoot. But
and again, I mean, his appearance and all, who would doubt him?
Yes.
He looked so intelligent and on top of everything.
It's in breaking news, Candace Owen said that Erica Kirk actually hired one of these to kill Charlie. So the
good night.
Wow. So the
not expecting that.
Well, I've had enough of this.
So
some of this ridiculous stuff.
Yeah.
So
this is a bizarre interview he's got.
He made sure he had his glasses.
Is anybody from Cornell University?
Yeah.
Do we have a spokesman from that lab? Can we talk to them?
Wouldn't it be real simple if journalism was still alive? There should be journalists that are now contacting Cornell University saying, walk us through this DNA test that y'all just did and tell us what you did it on. Now, I will say this. I do want to know, does he have the skills? He's some special effects person? Because he did make something. Somebody made something for him. I know this would be easily done. I just kind of wonder who did it.
Yeah.
Because conveniently, these remains look exactly like what we always draw.
Yeah.
So it's not like you don't have anything to go with.
Yeah.
There he is posing with it in the woods.
Yeah.
Is that real?
I don't think that's real.
No. and with that kind of size,
still rocking them glasses.
Yeah, and that lack of decomposing, I think this would have been done before now, and there should be more than one. But anyway, that's the story today. It's the same guy again.
He's back.
Yeah, he's back. But I think there'll probably be some investigative reporting, I hope, that'll either confirm what he's saying or dispute it, and I'm leaning toward disputing it.
Yeah, right. I don't have a lot of confidence.
Anybody in the room think this guy's found a body of none of us?
No.
Not one. Okay.
We've got listeners texting us about a percentage of Neanderthal and DNA. Even from some ancestry.
I've seen some people you would think maybe.
And there it is. I knew that was coming. I didn't know how long it would take. Took a little longer than I thought. But yeah. No,
this guy said, "Hey, all these scientific findings
not sure what
are legitimate." And then he said, "And if I'm wrong, you can snap it to his lip, Jim."
Let me tell you something, brother. This is real.
How successful has this scam been? Has he made some good money off people coming to see it?
I think it's part of like the New York State Fair now. That display box.
Okay.
That display box you can see there.
Just him having that and it decomposing right there in front of him would be more advanced than
I know
what it is. It looks like he just screwed something to some wood.
Yeah, it would rot.
Yeah,
because it's a Bigfoot.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Who does he
41% human?
Right.
Who does he think he is? The Vatican and has the remains of the Apostle Peter?
Yes.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece MyTowel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit, now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've had a blast. We've already been at this for almost 2.5 hours. So if you missed that, go back and grab it on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast or on the YouTube channel. A couple of things to be aware of coming up. July the 18th, a couple of opportunities for me to get to hang out with some of you. One of them will be at the World Deer Expo earlier in the day, 11 to 1:30. I'll be there with Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoors. We got a couple of booths there at the World Deer Expo in Birmingham. That goes the 17th through the 19th. I'll be there that morning on the 18th. So come on by, see what we're doing with them, with the Burgess Blend and Rick's Mix and the feeds that we have for those of you that are enthusiasts in deer hunting. Also, that night, I'll head over to West Point, the home of Mossy Oak. Boy, big outdoor day for me. But I'll be at First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi, the home of 96.1, and I'll be speaking at that church as they do their next Man Church gathering, and we'll put you into the curriculum on the 19th of July. Boone's Chapel in Prattville, Alabama, Rich Wingo there. They're also doing our strategy. This is their next gathering, and then they'll put you into the small groups from after you hear Rich. And then if you're in Dexter, Missouri, big weekend coming up, July the 24th, 25th, and 26th. Sherry and I will be there, my lovely bride, and we'll do a men's event on Friday night. Sherry will do a women's event on Saturday morning, and then we'll do a couples event on Saturday night, and then I'll preach on the services on Sunday morning. So those are all there at themanchurch.com under events. So did it ever bother you a little bit that California, I know not all of California, but a lot of California is just completely taken over by wackos, because it's such a, I have someone that's there, and I've been to San Diego myself and just had another friend that just got back from San Diego, and we've made the joke before. So I asked him, I said, hey, as you're starting the day, because we're texting about something, I said, tell me the temperature right now in San Diego. He said, how about there is zero humidity? It is 74 degrees. Wow. It's the high today, and I have zero bugs.
Wow.
But then he said, but lots of crazy people. See, there's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, why did we let crazy people take over some of the most beautiful places that we have on that West Coast. I mean, why did we let them have it? Why do they have it?
I know.
I mean, because you think to yourself, that'd be a great place to live, and then you remember everybody's nuts.
Yeah.
I mean,
and everything costs.
All the cost of living is
The
is
pretty
unbelievable.
then you are crazy really does come into effect.
It
there.
does.
And if you have a legitimately good candidate who seems to have worked his way into the primaries pretty well, you better don't count your eggs before they hatch, because you guys know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Sure. You thought Pratt was going to do it. You did.
Y'all, he was so far ahead. The other lady withdrew. I forgot her name, but it's just.
I know.
Their elections are a joke. They're hopeless if they don't get these elections changed.
So do we now go that there's actually, based on what you just said, a big number of people who live in this wonderful, beautiful place that want to make change, but now it's the corruption is too deep. Even if they start crying out, let's try something different.
Yeah,
they want to allow them to do that, right? Isn't that what we're saying?
I don't think. Yeah,
that's the way it looks.
Yeah, it really does.
So they're stuck. You can't even have a San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wondered what it would be like to be a weatherman in San Diego. That's got to be the sweetest gig.
Oh, it's a good gig.
San Diego.
Yeah, isn't that a sweet gig? All right, guys.
You know what that means.
Hey, Rick, the weatherman here to San Diego. Let's talk about today. Pretty much the same as it's been for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'm
sunny and mild.
I'm gonna go play a little golf. I'll come back and give you all 7-day forecast. If you look at today, just do 7 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. To your point, Rick, instead of doing daily updates, a couple of just maybe once a week,
maybe a month.
I'll talk to you next Friday. Give you another update.
Maybe a change,
guys. I got no real update for at least 2 weeks, so we're going on vacation.
Hey, traffic is terrible. Weather is great. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask this question, because I've been there before. So now I was only there for a week, okay, and it was. Now we did meet a lot of crazy people, and I will tell you this on a little bit of a serious note. That was the trip that my wife actually witnessed to 3 young people on the beach. And 2 of the 3 people in San Diego had never heard the gospel. They'd never heard about Jesus. Didn't know. She was presenting it to them for the first time they'd ever heard it. And 2 of the 3 actually made a decision for Christ right there on the beach, because when they heard the gospel, they were like, "Well, that's appealing." And then 1 didn't. But still, they have that. That's how secular, for lack of a better term, it's become. Even though I know there's some good churches that are in California, but there's a lot of people that in our own country that have not heard the gospel. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. But anyway, but back to a more lighter note, the one thing I thought about is, could the perfect weather become maddening at some point?
Because it never changes.
Because there's just not a lot of variety.
Yeah.
Could that become maddening a little bit, or is it just so wonderful you don't care?
You may catch yourself going, I'd like one day to be a little different.
Now, I know San Francisco. I know the answer there, but I'm talking about San Diego, not San Francisco, not Los Angeles. Is San Diego still crazier than it is fine?
Don't know.
Boy.
When I was
finer
there,
than it's crazy or crazier than it's fine?
Yeah, either one. Do you think could you live there and enjoy the weather and it's not so crazy you couldn't live there, no matter how wonderful it was? Cost of living.
Cost of living,
taxes.
Cost of living's crazy.
Yeah.
Do I do well? Like, is that a problem?
That gets me more than anything.
Let's take cost of living out.
Oh,
let's say
really?
let's say you're doing great.
Okay.
Oh, then I'm there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm there.
You would deal with the crazy people?
Well, I would stay. I would
politics
I would,
and
yeah, I would
all
probably
that.
try to get away from it.
I'd pay them to leave me alone.
But yeah, because the high taxes wouldn't really affect you if you had enough money to do it.
Yeah, if you said money's not an option, I'd just live somewhere where we don't have problems.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Where are we on earthquakes?
Oh, earthquakes,
I'm big on
mudslides, all that. That's an issue. But
yeah.
Well, I mean,
wildfires that the government refuses to put out or prepare for.
All right, that all goes into the how crazy it is versus fine.
I mean, every region has its thing. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's one of them.
I'm sorry to come back on this, but I got my numbers here. Here is
he's back again.
Spencer Pratt.
Here he goes.
Had 30%. He had 30%. Karen Bass had 35%. They should have gone against each other. That night, Ramen suspended her campaign. She dropped out. She was crying. She was sad because she had lost. And then for some reason, all the mail-in ballots that came in didn't lean just Democrat. They didn't, because that would make sense, and it would have been in between Karen Bass and Rahman. No, all the mail-in ballots, not all of them, obviously, but so many of them leaned towards Rahman enough so that it pushed out Pratt. It doesn't make sense that the mail-in ballots did not reflect the Bass-Rahman split. They all went to Rahman just enough to get Pratt out of the race.
Mm-hmm.
It was an absolutely crooked deal. I'm sorry to.
It's all right.
Still mad about it.
Still mad.
It's just elections are so important. We live in America. We don't have free elections. It's so sad.
There it is. Thank you, buddy.
But I've never been to San Diego. I've been to L.A. and it was very beautiful. And did I deal with a guy that went kind of crazy in CVS?
You did.
He had to, he had to be tased, and it was fine.
But you're gonna have that.
You're gonna have that,
right? Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. And we're here, America. Everything's okay. Since we continue to celebrate all year long the semi-quincentennial, the 250th birthday of our country, a lot going on, and our friends at Relief Factor are saying, you know what? We declared independence from a tyrannical government, and why don't you declare independence against the tyrannical pain that haunts you on a daily basis? Let me tell you this, Relief Factor may be exactly what you're looking for. It is drug-free, plain and simple. It works. It's 100% research-based to help your body fight inflammation. 4 botanicals, all that have been researched for decades, by the way. And these are not the over-the-counter pain meds, which temporarily might mask it for a little while. This is actually going to try to resolve the problem. And if inflammation is the culprit, 2/3 of us that have gotten the 3-week quick start pack, 2/3 have seen such results that they've ordered more and continue to use it. So they're offering right now for the semi-quincentennial a $17.76 special on a 3-week supply, $17.76. So use that opportunity now to see if it's going to work for you, like it has for so many of us, by going to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com, or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button.
Hey, Burge. Emails rolling in, but we ain't turning.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Yep, this is a question we can punt. Yeah, right. Come on. Somebody say it. Come on.
We're answering them all. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. What's the word today? Big Fox in the studio. We're here to slay. Stand up.
So here is a Hey, Burge. If you would like to send us a Hey, Burge, you can. Just go to rickburgessshow.com and you'll see contact for us under The Team. The Team. You see all of our X accounts, all of our Instagram, and our email address there as well. And just put in the title, Hey Burge, Hey Burge. Please, please don't share my name. I do not want to be the brunt of a joke. Okay? I know that we have documented, Burge, that your brother, Greg, suffers from rude Tourette's.
Mm-hmm.
He says things uncontrollably without him being able to stop them. It's been documented. All of us know it's true. Greg seems to have somewhat embraced he has this issue. Is it possible that Speedy has a similar issue, but it's only unique to callers? Speedy, as we know, is a very nice man. He's an overgreeter. He's rescued so many people. He's always there for those who need help. But for some reason, when you start the calls, he changes into something different. And he uncontrollably seems to go after callers and make fun of them, and it's as if he can't stop doing it. I don't think he's even trying to do it. I think it's uncontrollable. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
I think they're wrong. No, it's a little game. It's a little game that Greg and I play. We'll kind of look over at each other, and
he's dragging you into it, Greg.
I influenced him, and it caused the whole thing.
Yeah. It's
Is that it?
It's it's not an excuse. It's the reason. There's a difference,
right?
There's a reason for it. And,
are you trying to perform for Greg? Trying to get his approval?
There could be a little
trying
bit
to
of
make
that.
him laugh.
It's like we're doing our own little show over here,
right?
Yeah.
And some of it is everyone has such a. Have you ever really listened? Everyone has such a unique voice and delivery, and sometimes there's just some characters that call in.
Yeah,
they are,
and
they sound funny.
What the caller
it's uncontrollable.
Sure
it's almost like I have. Is that what it's like, Greg? It's like I have no control.
You don't.
Yeah,
you're right.
So
is that what it's like?
Correct.
But is that what it's like being you? You have no control.
Oh, y'all sudden you look and everybody's falling everywhere, and you going, "What happened?"
Right.
Come find out.
So you're not doing this intentionally. It just happens.
Yeah, it's just a spinal reaction.
It is to that now.
Okay,
it's a reaction. It's almost like,
hey guys, he's going.
It's like yesterday in your My Pillow spot. He could not control his. He heard my cross. Instead of just sitting there for 60 seconds and being quiet and letting you, he uncontrollably had to talk about it.
Right.
And I guess that's the way I feel sometimes. Is that what it feels like all the time with you?
Is there
this really
one thing that this got me pondering? What this got me pondering is does this come from the same place that gives us the Man of 1,000 Voices?
Oh,
you know how he likes to do impressions, but
he can't.
But he can't really do them.
He wants to be an impressionist?
Is it that side of you? Like because you're doing an impression of the caller, really?
Yeah, sometimes I can do pretty good if I hear the person. That's why I like y'all just calling on me to do an accent or a celebrity. If I don't hear them,
right,
it's hard for me to recreate it.
Oh, besides that's the problem.
Right.
Yeah, but I've noticed if a voice goes to a certain place, you can't stop yourself.
I can't.
And usually, if there's a certain type of voice, you can't.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's almost to just,
it gets him every time.
Just to make this one happy.
Well, where I'm a little bit concerned, at one time you only did it when the callers were kind of worthy of a mocking. But now you seem to be doing it even if they're saying something really nice.
I think it has gotten.
What happens is this, Rick. What happens is it's not all the time. I do it. I do it too early in the call, and then they are nice,
which means it's uncontrollable.
Right. And I don't do it all the time. I try to.
Hey guys, love the show.
Myself.
Hey guys, love your show.
And then you do it.
Yeah.
Like that.
I just I'll do. I'll just do this right here.
Right. You'll mute
During the
yourself?
calls, I'll just start muting.
You think there's any way you can stop doing it?
Mm-mm.
He's telling the truth.
Because you know what the guy says basically in the letter, everything else about you seems like you're a pretty nice person.
Yeah, just that one thing.
Does that make me not nice?
No,
just in certain times.
Because it makes this one laugh.
It is funny. In fact, I consider it nice.
I pleasure you with it.
You're right. If you
let's not say that.
Wow.
That didn't
yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do.
When you
find pleasure. Well, no.
Just leave that word out.
Listen, none of us have a resume that's flawless. That's the bottom line. You know it. And now some of us have worse. Have resumes that have more flaws than others.
Right.
But everybody's got a thing on the resume where you go, well, now I could do better on that.
Yeah.
I'm
better than that. I'm better than that.
All right, I won't do it anymore. That's it. This is my good night. Look at that moment.
Well, here's the big question, because I will tell you this. We operate this way. If we sense that the larger audience wants something, we're willing to sacrifice a smaller
they
percentage.
Probably hate it. It's uncontrollable.
So
I'm sorry.
if the audience likes what you're doing,
I don't know.
that has to be considered. Sometimes
Text Nation doesn't help you.
Sometimes individuals have to pay a price for the good of the rest of the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of them
it is.
Some of them can handle it and some of them can't.
No, we've lost a few over the years.
We have. But a lot of times when somebody's become something that we have some fun ribbing, we're doing great, and they seem to be doing great, and it's always some third party
that
tells them they should be upset with us when they're really not even.
Well,
don't let people talk you into being upset with us if you're really not.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Well, how about this? This is good for me. I mean, because there was a time I barked too much, and I stopped.
Yeah, look what happened there.
Oh, here we go.
We had a tragedy.
Oh, here we go. You walked right into that, buddy. I'm sorry.
I knew what I was doing.
You're right.
There,
Right. Everything's funny until somebody gets hurt.
Right.
Greg, that's so true.
Or fake hurt.
That's so true.
But yeah, but I had to pull back. It was eye-opening for me. Was that like that good night look at that moment? When we played it back for you and you saw yourself?
Yeah, of course it didn't change a lot.
No, it didn't.
It did make me realize it, though. I'll say that.
And
I said HELL.
People saying you're swearing up.
No,
what?
not in this bunch.
Is
No,
you swearing
I'm third on the list.
No,
that.
I've been doing a lot better.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I'm doing a lot better.
By the way,
No,
Andrew, he put you at 2.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
yeah.
I'm good with 2.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. At least I'm not number 1.
No, that person at 256, you have texted that 17 times.
What is it?
There's a dirty word yesterday.
Well, it's like
What'd you say?
That's not a dirty word.
Being the
guy's
number
name.
2 cusser is like, I'm not concerned about that. It's like if I go to Walmart and I'm the fattest person at Walmart, I should really be worried. But if I'm not the fattest, I'm like, oh, that person's fatter than I am.
Well, and you've heard it be said before, and it's true. If you want to feel better about yourself, Walmart's a great place to go.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I went there this weekend.
You're going to at least I don't look like that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be a little surprised where I went yesterday.
Where?
A home improvement place.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Bless their heart.
But you had some questions.
I mean, imagine that guy with a vest, and then here comes this one.
Also got some expert help at a place, and the guy gave me a bum steer.
Oh, that'll happen nowadays.
Bum steer.
So they don't have near the experts.
And I think the guy was trying so hard to be helpful, too. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. As I told you guys, I've become a little more handy. By the way, since yesterday's show, fixed 2 lights downstairs at the house. Had two LED lights that had gone out, and the recessed floods. Stood on a chair. Changed both those out yesterday. Got those lights working again. So
good night, Rick.
So the
you don't brag about that.
You should have called some help for that.
I holler up the steps. Fix the lights.
That's not fixing the light.
And then I hear, "Okay, babe, thank you."
Still do it.
Just being a little handy. Hey, ladies, hear the round.
You don't have the tank top on. You do that, do you?
I did, actually. I actually did. It's funny you said that. I did have a tank top on.
That makes it better.
It does. By the way, I've ordered tanks for everybody.
Have you?
By the way, there's
Please tell me.
You gonna wear a tank?
I ain't wearing no tank.
We ain't wearing tanks in here.
You want me to play the role of Gerald Cates? Oh, you're wearing it too.
You're gonna love it.
We ain't. How about this? We won't leave that. We will not leave this office till you put that tank top on.
So last time I wore a tank top.
But no, I'm. You know, there was such a rush. You know, the new shirt we had, Speedy, that you led the way on designing. Thank you very much. The 250 shirt that that has God fearing and America loving on the back. Since 1776. Well, that was a huge shirt, huge, and so we couldn't get any ourselves because they're
gone.
They went out so quick.
Yeah.
And I told them that I think that thing has a little more life in it. They were like, "Do we want to continue?"
It's a year thing.
I said, "Yeah, it's all year.
It's the 250 year.
Yeah, keep it in stock." By the way, all they had at one time is a 3X tank, all the other sizes and everything else, they were completely sold out. T-shirts and tank tops. They only had 3X tank tops left.
Oh, I love
and
that.
I thought, well, there's some big fellas in the audience that still could get that.
If you need a 3X, you don't need to be wearing a tank top.
By the way, 2 out of 3 of the eating contests I did last weekend won by guys in tank tops. So
that checks out.
It's the year of the tank.
So anyway, so I fixed that, and as y'all know, that I have a 4-wheeler I've got to fix tomorrow.
Buddy, you're just
and I'm going to go down and work on it. This is that little mechanic side of me that I'm working on. This is new, so my battery charger. You know, the trickle charger, as we call it. Those of us
the maintainer.
A little trickle charge is what we call it, Speedy. Mine is broken that I've had for years, so I needed a new one.
Yo, you can't fix it?
Well, not not after what happened to that one. So anyway, that's what we call totaled. But anyway, so hey, let's look behind us for we're backing stuff out. So but anyway, so I'm walking in a big home improvement place, and of course you can't find any help. And I'm trying to check up and down the aisles. What aisle would a
Just because they got that vest on.
trickle charge be on? So wisely, I find what looks like one of the oldest guys in there. I see the vest, and I go over to where he is. And I say, "Hey, can you help me?" "Yeah, what you need?" Said, "I'm looking for a charger." He said, "What kind of charger?" I said, "Your basic trickle, small engines, little trickle charger. Need that. I got a 4-wheeler I got to check on." And and he showed me where it was, and then I look, and coming over to help me, a little more youthful, is actually Cameron's brother, my daughter-in-law's brother.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, and because
so you needed double help.
And well,
or was he just saying
that was more of a reunion?
Okay.
But then he said, "Well, let me go ahead. I'll take him to where it is."
Oh, okay.
Not that I needed it, but I mean, I wanted to humor the young man and spend some time with him, because his family now. And so I got that done, and then I thought, well, I'm on a run. I'm on a run. I'm going to go over to the electronic place now because I don't know what happened. One of the trips we went on or something, Sherry left her charger, and she has no phone charger, and not in her car, not in the house.
Wow.
So every day I take my phone off the charger to go to work and put hers on the charger. And I said, "Baby, you need your own charger." Okay. Well, what are we going to do? This is not this system.
You could order one.
I said, and you don't even have one in your car anymore. I mean, so, well, yeah, I hadn't had one in my car in forever. I said, "Yeah, but you need one." And so I said, but her car, it's an older model that still needs the adapter, what I'd call the old cigarette lighter one, which they don't have. You have to order an adapter and then you can use. So whatever. So I ordered her adapter online, but I thought, well, let's just get one for the house. So I go in and look. I want to tell the guy, look, you're a nice young man. You really are. Nice beard. I thought we hit it off. And so he goes, I didn't go to the Mac place because I just can't go in there. If I can avoid
Apple Store.
If I can avoid the Apple Store, I can't go there. So I tried to go to your Best Buys.
Okay.
And I said, they got them.
Yeah.
And I don't have to go in there where they kind of make me feel like, they talk down to you a little bit. I
have a nice experience when I go in there.
Well, they usually look at me like, oh, here comes Nimrod. And so, anyway, I just go to the source. Hey, man, I need a charger. And he literally says to me, standing there looking, he says, well, what do you got? I said, well, it's the last one. I guess that's iPhone 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Mm-hmm. He goes, okay, well, there you go, right there. And I said, so this is what I need right here. He said, that's the one you need. And it even has the plug-in adapter in there. You don't have to get an extra one. It's all one pack.
Oh, cool.
And I said, I'll take
little
it.
white box?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll take it, but it's all in there. I just have one box.
Oh, okay.
And I'll take it sold. And I'll take 2 of them because she can get one for her car, too, because I've ordered the adapter. What do you think happened when I got home?
It didn't fit.
It didn't fit.
What was it, the old,
yeah.
Was it not the Seaport?
No.
Ooh, but I know the term.
But I literally had it right. I literally said the right phone. And he said, this is the one you need. Now, I know what y'all are all thinking.
Yeah.
Rick, do you still have your receipt? And
of course
Well,
not.
by the way, we're not cross-eyed when we say that.
Right.
No,
Does anybody think I'm going back? Anybody?
Well, it's right here. You could go back in and go, hey, I just need to exchange this.
No
I got
way.
the wrong thing.
You know what I'll do? So now I'm
But you do need those.
I'm even to the point now.
You do need those sometimes. Those old
Yeah,
ones.
that's what I thought. I thought, well, I'll keep that around because I'm sure some of the other kids or whatever, they probably have older phones. Maybe there's something here at the office we can use it for.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And then I said, and I've ordered the adapter, so I know one of them will work in her car because that adapter has both options on it.
All right.
So one of them will work in
That
the
mini
car.
uses what you got.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need another one?
No, it's a good backup.
Okay.
That's
Because
just one I found at the house.
But I mean, how much more can I do?
This is how much you care.
Because I can't remember. I can't remember what it actually looks like. But I said to the young man, "God bless you. It's an iPhone 17," and he pointed. He said, "And that's the one you need."
Man,
should I have verified? Yes, but I can't remember what the ends look like. I knew that if I got one for the i17, it should work.
That's on him. He
If
ought
you
to
get
be
the
better than
17 charger, it ought to work on the 17. Shouldn't
But you don't consider this being handy.
no. Well, I look back and think to myself, I should have just handled it myself. This is what happens when I try to get other people involved. And I should have fixed that phone myself.
Fix it.
Yep.
By charging it, y'all.
But by the way, and it doesn't seem to bother my wife at all because it's hard to get them to answer their phones, and I know she doesn't. Hers probably doesn't lose a lot of charge during the day because it's nowhere near her. It, and so
Just sits there.
Right. So she doesn't seem concerned about it at all. I said, "Baby, you need to have your own charger." Well, what we're doing is working. I'm like, but that's not sustainable.
No,
we're gonna run aground on this eventually. You're gonna be. I tell you what I don't like when you're out, you don't have it in your car, and that thing gets low,
down,
and like you can't even get your GPS to work because you ain't got enough battery. Now you lost.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So, how many of you listening right now, you have had another investment in something at the nursery for your yard, and it's dead? It didn't do well. Well, there's a reason. Not everything works everywhere, and you need some expertise to go along with that investment. And you also probably didn't like the hassle of trying to get some wagon, and you drag it around and you put these plants and trees in your car, and now the dirt's everywhere, and let me get this and let me get that, and then you get home, you think you do your best you can do, and then the thing's dead again. You don't have to have a green thumb. Just go with Fast Growing Trees. It's America's largest and most trusted online nursery. Thousands of trees and plants, over 2 million happy customers, and yes, you can join us. They have all the plants your yard or home needs: fruit trees, privacy trees, flowering trees, shrubs, houseplants, all grown with care and guaranteed to arrive healthy. Okay, it's easy to get your dream backyard. They'll help you. The things that work for your climate, your space, your lifestyle. Okay, they make it easy. The Alive and Thrive Guarantee promises that those plants are going to arrive happy, healthy, just quality plants you can count on, and then plant experts who help you plan your landscape, choose the right plants, learn how to care for them. It's like having a plant coach with you. So if you want to do what I've done, and it is a game changer, then go right now to Fast Growing Trees. Go there right now, and you can get fastgrowingtrees.com. Use the code RICK, and you're going to get 20% off the first purchase at checkout, okay? That's an additional 20% off at fastgrowingtrees.com. Use the code RICK and get your dream yard by picking the right plants and take away the hassle that comes with going to the local nursery. Have it shipped right to you. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, we're back. A brand new hour on the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, ready for a brand new hour. We're grateful you're with us. If you missed the first three, catch it on the daily archives. Don't miss a minute. Keeping it real. That's right. Who's ready? Who's ready? Here we go. Climb aboard as we move through the rest of today's show. We'll try to get unscreened phone calls in this hour. You also can text us at any time. The number 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. We have a Facebook page. We have X accounts, Instagram, you name it. It's all there, and we're glad you're here, whether you're listening live on many of our live options or you're listening to archives on your own time. We're grateful either way. The Kansas City Royals are in the news, and Speedy, you said you had a story.
Yeah, Adler, do you want to go to the clip first or this?
With your story, which works better, clip first or second?
Probably clip first.
Right.
This here, Adler said he had as far as our video for today, and he just showed me in the break. The Royals are playing the Mets. have you seen things and you go, well, that happens at every level, but it's interesting to see a throw around little league, defensive nightmare happen at the highest level.
Oh, yeah. It's always,
sometimes
it's like you can't believe what you're
seeing. But you can't see it. I mean, it happens at the collegiate level and stuff. It's like, oh, well, that's something that would happen in little league or youth
Coach
sports
pitch
or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, there's an attempt. The Royals are on defense. The Mets are batting. There's runners at first and second, 2 outs, bottom of the first, and then this happens, and it kind of explains the play-by-play here.
Little tapper left to the mound. Lugo fielding, throwing on the run, and it gets on by Cagliari.
Bad throw number 1.
The game's first run as Ewing scores. Bichette to third, and all the way to second goes Benj.
Bad throw number 2.
And Bichette
bad throw number 3.
Now the ball gets away again, and Benj will score.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. A Little League home run for Carson Benj. 3 separate errors on one play by the Kansas City Royals.
We've all seen the slow roller back to the pitcher towards third. He spins, tries to throw it to first, and it goes all the way down the right field fence line. Or the first base fence line, and so that's what happened. And then then they try to throw it all the way to third, and they miss. And then they try to throw it home and miss.
Y'all, those of you that haven't seen this is the nuttiest. And really, it all starts with I kind of thought I couldn't tell. Maybe it was a bad angle. I thought the first baseman could have. It wasn't a great throw, but I mean, you play Major League Baseball.
Really,
I think he should have caught that.
Let's see. So he comes and gets it.
Pitchers are weird with that.
Here. Oh yeah, he tried to pick it.
It hit the ground, but
he tried to pick it instead of just getting in front of maybe. But I don't know.
It's not a great throw.
No, it's on the pitcher.
Isn't it amazing how a pitcher can throw so well to home plate, and then when they try to throw it over first, it's like they're
because you're throwing it 100%, and then you're trying to that's why sometimes you see the pitchers just burn out the first baseman.
Yeah, sometimes you look just Greg, I like something you do.
Yeah,
when we were playing
That's
first and second, throw it over here, man.
I'd throw it.
Speaking of Kansas City, and hopefully y'all won't make fun of this because it's pretty cool.
Well, wait a minute. Did you just tell the three of us?
Make fun of it.
In this room,
well, you make fun of everything.
In this room, saying
what are you looking at now?
To these people,
I thought you had a McDonald's shirt on.
A McDonald's shirt. Okay, gosh, that's good.
It looks like.
McDonald's.
So the arches.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
That's fine.
Just a Travis Matthews.
Yeah,
I just thought you worked it.
I have a Travis Matthews.
I guess we both work for McDonald's, right?
Well, yours is a little more McDonald's than mine.
Okay. Yeah. Is it? Okay.
That's
see, you're making fun of that.
No.
I just looked at it. You want
no?
Well, I mean, you're staring at me like I'm a girl. You're staring at my chest.
Like you're a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to go ahead with the big.
It's like my eyes are up here, buddy.
Elevator eyes.
Yeah.
Speedy, I'll go Biggie Fry.
Okay.
Okay. So,
when's the last time you had a Big Mac?
No, it's been a long
I'm more
time.
quarter pounder guy.
Long time. Long time.
Yeah.
Real. I mean, like they can't even remember it.
Still the best fries, y'all think?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
No doubt.
As far as fast food, no doubt.
Okay. Tyler Tolbert. Okay.
Yeah.
Played at Hewitt-Trussville. Shout out to Coach Malden. Went on to play at UAB. Trains at Tinsley Performance in the off season, all this kind of stuff. Got called up to the majors last year. Made his MLB debut. And he did something pretty cool against the Philadelphia Phillies on July 6th. Tolbert had a career-high 5 hits, which included a home run and an RBI double. The following day, he recorded a hit in his first 5 plate appearances against the Mets, the last of which tied MLB record for the most consecutive plate appearances with a base hit at 12. So 12 straight plate appearances and a hit all 12 times. And it was like a 1952 record that had been set. Okay. And then, unfortunately, the streak ended with a fly out in the top of the ninth.
But
I thought that was pretty good, and he's the same age right around with Tyler. And so I remember him well growing up. Phenomenal athlete, but this is just pretty neat here. 1952.
Very rare big league record for consecutive hits. Check swing. Lindor charges. He throws. He won't go.
He can now understand. Tyler,
unbelievable.
Tyler can absolutely fly.
Swinging a magic wand, and he doesn't even have to take a full swing.
That's insane.
Yeah.
But I thought that was pretty cool.
Is that like
man.
a little kid you knew and used to coach?
Well, I mean, I didn't coach. I just knew him growing up.
He wasn't on the sidewinders?
He's from our flagship market, Birmingham, Alabama. played at Hewitt Trustful, and then went on to UAB, then got drafted by the Royals in, I think, 2019, I believe, and then made his major league debut last year and is doing extremely well. And that's a record that hadn't been tied or beat since 1952.
Okay, that's
a
huge.
pretty big deal.
So
just a huge, and the fact that the Royals were mentioned, I thought that was neat.
Greg, would you like to take away this moment from this family like you did the composer earlier?
No,
it's pretty neat.
Right,
incorrect.
Right.
Right. So congratulations to him.
Right. So yes,
pretty neat, man.
So did you know? How did you know the kid?
He's 28 years old. Tyler's 29 now. So they kind of grew up playing in this, because he's from this area. Oh, by the way, Joshua Dobbs, I believe, is his cousin, quarterback that played at Tennessee. Was it Joshua Dobbs? Is that his?
I don't know if it's Joshua, but it's Dobbs.
Is it?
Remember that? I think he.
That's old man
Joshua.
Dobbs,
Yeah, Joshua Dobbs. Yeah, he played quarterback at Tennessee, and he's played for just about everybody in the NFL.
Last year he was like at home watching TV, and somebody called him.
I believe so. That's his cousin, though.
Really?
But yeah, so I knew of him, and then
so the whole family.
And then in the off season, he trains at Tinsley. So what?
So you were like
Tinsley Performance.
You like a mentor to him,
huh? Mm-hmm. Cal Tinsley. He created an off season training or in season training facility. And the boys grew up going there.
Okay,
they're great people, so Tyler, when he's home, that's where he trains. And so anyway, just a lot of connections, and Local Boy is doing really good.
That is good. What about the?
He mentioned Speedy in the press conference.
He did.
No, that's just guys. Here we go. Can't just let it stand on its own. Here we go.
Hey, Chris Richards.
It's a big moment I want to share with my family and Speedy from Rick, the Rick Burgess show.
Yeah.
Calvin Wilburn, Tyler and I are same age, and we were at Tinsley.
It wasn't for Speedy.
They grew up, high school, and he went to Hewitt, and Tyler was at Pelham.
I'm closer to Speedy than I am Josh Dobbs. My cousin.
Hey, one time Chris Richards, who played on U.S. men's soccer team.
Oh, that's just soccer. Never mind.
He was in the World Cup. He's a local guy as well.
Yeah.
One time he was behind Speedy at a red light.
See, I knew it. I knew we couldn't just let it stand.
I remember that.
Tied a record from 1952. Sorry, Malden.
Hey, no, that's some local boys done good.
Is.
That's some local boys done good.
We have all kinds of markets.
Somehow Speedy had a hand.
Absolutely.
We have all kinds of markets, but our flagship market, that's where he's from.
Yes.
And so I just wanted to mention because I know.
And they're succeeding on the highest levels.
I've seen him grow up. Now he's in the major leagues and tied records.
You gotta get all mad about it.
Well, no, nobody's mad.
Why are you mad?
Why are y'all making fun?
Hey, one time Chris Richards ate at a restaurant. Speedy one time ate there too. One time.
Really?
Not at the same time, but same restaurant. Crazy.
Same city.
Same crazy.
Remember, I defended you yesterday.
That's right. I'm sorry.
No, you keep forgetting that.
No, the highest level, these guys are being successful, setting records.
Okay,
so does that make it good? That 4 seconds?
I went to Huey down once, Jameis Winston.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/BigVox has been extended. For a limited time, 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It'll be an unforgettable night as this show will perform live on stage in front of a theater audience. We'll have some big laughs, some unpredictable moments, and then also get to see the world's greatest garage band as part of the evening as well, Mr. Lucky. It will be a night to remember. Now, do you realize we're 8 weeks away? We're 8 weeks away.
That's crazy.
We're right approaching that 8-week mark. So if you don't have your tickets, you need to go ahead and grab those for any of the venues or all of them, and you can find those at rickburgessshow.com. helixsleep.com/BigVox. That July 4th sale continues. 20% off site-wide, 25% off their Luxe mattresses, and 30% off Elite mattresses. Stop sleeping on an old or worn out mattress and thinking that's going to, I guess this is okay. No. How many more studies we got to see about getting a good night's sleep? You may not be getting one because you're on a mattress that wasn't designed for you.
That's right.
So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. They want to know sleep position. They want to know the type of mattress you like from a firmness standpoint. Big and tall, let them know that. They've got models for that. Children, they got a children's mattress that is they're really great, getting a lot of rave reviews by sleep experts. So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox now. Save at least 20%. Save up to 30%. Also, that link is at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. And don't forget, you get 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. It can still get you money back anytime during the 120 nights, and the shipping is free. So help me to understand. You brought up sports,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not on top of this. I'm not. I'm a little confused, and see if y'all can help me, or if not, the audience help. Okay. So Ted Cruz, along with it's bipartisan. He's got a Democrat with him, Maria Cantwell. They have.
I think you got that right.
This legislation
And Eric Schmidt.
that he's proposed has come out of the Commerce meeting, and it aims to bring stability to college athletics on the name, image, and likeness bidding wars and the transfer portal chaos. It's called Protect College Sports Act of 2026. But I look up in our state, now I'm just talking about our state. All right, so I'm confused. I thought like Tommy Tuberville was on our show in was that in May?
The Regions Tradition.
It was in May.
Or into April. It was early this year, but right around that time.
Somebody's got to do something. Nick Saban, somebody's got to do something. A lot of people, we got to bring some sort of structure to this. It's out of control. But now I see those same people, not Nick Saban. I want to take him out because I hadn't heard what he has to say about it. But I see Tuberville, and I saw in our state something you never see, Auburn and Alabama standing in solidarity against this act.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know the details.
Right. What am I missing?
What do they not like about
What am I missing about it? I'm looking, it says it aims to cap student athletic eligibility at 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Which they've already done that.
Limits them to one free transfer during their college career, only one. The compensation on the NIL sets guardrails on agent fees and player compensation, declaring that college athletes are not university employees. Grants universities an optional antitrust exemption to pool their media rights akin to the NFL and to help non-Super League schools.
There you go. You got it.
It prevents coaches from switching teams mid-season, referred to as the Lane Kiffin rule, and mandates standard terms in NIL contracts. So
what I'm seeing is the main sticking point is it's almost like people aren't saying these things don't need to happen, but most oppose it. That I'm seeing the reason behind it is because the federally regulated interference in the NIL and transfer portal deal. They say that it doesn't need to be federally regulated. They don't like the government getting involved.
Which I thought everybody was calling for the government to get involved. So here it says it has endorsements from Nick Saban. So I asked that question. It has endorsements from Donald Trump, but the pushback comes from the SEC, the Big Ten, and I can't say that word. Advocacy groups. That's a hard word for me.
Advocacy.
Yeah, they're advocating for the athletes.
Yeah.
And they're saying that they like you said, Speedy, they want more details on the legislative process. I saw Tommy Tuberville be anti, saying this is the federal government trying to micromanage college athletics, but yet I thought big-time people in college athletics, including Nick Saban, were calling for the government to get involved.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm very confused.
So Tuberville's stance is really what the SEC and Big Ten that they released that they feel like it would micromanage athletics and limit their financial and media rights.
That's where the rub is, isn't it?
They want that independence for that media right and stuff. Alabama and Auburn, their joint statement warned that the bill would lead to more litigation and instability rather than less.
Okay. Oh, and they added war-tide.
Right. Which was weird.
Yeah.
Which never happened. I did see the two mascots like with their arm around each other and stuff like that. I'm like, this is weird.
Yeah, this is the mascot for that statement.
Funny. So people say the big pushback is kind of what you said, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
These big conferences, they do not want shared revenue.
No, they don't want that to be limited.
No.
Not at all. And the Congressional Black Caucus, they are wary of it because they feel like it would that the bill's rules and revenue sharing strategies would impact the historically black colleges and universities in a negative way.
See, I thought this would actually do the opposite because it looks like the government, Cruz and all them are trying to keep the super conferences from basically not shutting out the smaller schools. I thought this was supposed to help the smaller schools, is what it says. But anyway, there it is.
So if you dig far enough down, a lot of times the core is money and finances and stuff, and that seems like where some of the bigger boys conferences are they're sticking.
Well,
they don't want anybody limiting their financial or media rights.
Yeah. Well, I will say this, and Ronald Reagan agreed. I do understand, and I don't have any real strong feelings on this particular bill, but I do always have a little bit of nausea anytime they say the government's coming to help.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you let the government have control of anything, they will always ruin it. So there's that too. And I think what's happened here is everybody started crying for the government to help, and then the government is starting to help, and they realize, wait a minute, maybe we don't want that.
Yeah, not that much.
Right, easy. But if you give them an inch, before you know it, you're going to have a government-run college athletics, and I don't think anybody wants that.
No.
We'll come back. We'll go unscreened phone calls next. First one of the day, 888-6, Big Vox.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Make it count. Make it count. Speedy, this is a test for you to see if you can go through a unscreened phone call segment and not make fun of anyone's voice. Do you think you can?
I can't promise.
We discussed it earlier that this may be something Speedy cannot control.
If I won't look over at Greg, maybe. We'll see.
So
That's
so good. Oh, that's good. There on Text Nation, please look at her. So to the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Your call could be removed if the sound quality is not good. So be sure you're ready for that. If you can't seem to land the plane, meaning you're rambling, or you're trying to, be inappropriate. So, and remember, if Speedy making fun of your voice bothers you, you might want to stand by.
Yeah.
Instead of making fun, I would just say I'm having fun with you.
There you go.
I'm not making fun of anyone.
I like that there.
Look at me.
I'll give you that.
I don't have the right to make fun of anybody. Look at my goofy self.
I got you.
Whatever.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. So I'm a younger guy. I'm about 20 years old, but I went with my family to D.C. to see the fireworks show. And it was really cool, though. When we were in the shelter, everybody was really nice to us. But I learned that the real fireworks show is me after I eat Taco Bell.
Yeah, well, look.
Okay. I make you proud.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Trip to Washington in there.
Let me make sure I talk clear so Speedy don't make fun of my voice.
Smart.
Sound like a great guy, buddy.
I appreciate it. Mississippi State, Hail State to you, brother. Hey, look,
go.
one thing. I'm a little nervous. I heard Rick talking the other day
about how he enjoyed. He watched a World Cup game and kind of enjoyed the first of the soccer game, and before soccer actually started being played. And then the bed music just started shouting in Spanish when I turned it on a while ago, like uno dos, counting it. I'm getting a little nervous that you guys are softening your stance on soccer, and that kind of scares me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if what we've said is softening,
the point we made was it was a great atmosphere right up to the game started.
Right.
Then once the game started, it tanked.
Yeah, but you were a little bit complimentary.
And by the way,
Almost.
that U2 song, I don't think is counting in Spanish, by the way. It's a different language, but I don't think it's Spanish. But I hear you. Rick
Is
Burgess,
it the Uno, Dos, Tres, Catorce one?
Yeah,
that one?
yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 14. Why would he say 1, 2, 3, 14?
If it's Spanish, that's weird. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Francie B, and I'm going to farm camp this week. We are working with chickens, and they asked if I wanted eggs. I said, of course I do, because I know who won some. Mr. Greg Burgess.
Please bring me some eggs.
Forgot your gift again 3 days in a row. Y'all said y'all would text me and remind me.
Yeah, just forget it.
Okay.
Just forget it.
Yeah.
By the way,
Which tells me it's eggs.
I didn't make fun of that voice.
I don't bring them. I'm gonna throw them in people's cars.
But it's bigger than eggs. They made a label from their labeler on the top of it that is addressed to you, and they're talking about why you have eggs. And I've left them at home 3 days.
What have
in a
I
row.
told people?
I know, and that's
don't
why
nobody want your eggs,
and that's why they did it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say that Jesus Christ is alive and well, and God bless you guys. It's a good day to have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Help it.
Good morning, fellas.
did it.
Took the family to Washington, D.C.
Was
this past weekend for the Big 250. And something happened that has never happened in the 250 years of our great nation. Sunday night, we went to the National Archives Museum to see the Declaration of Independence, Constitution, Bill of Rights, all the things. We're standing in the rotunda in front of the Declaration of Independence, and I look down, and my 10-year-old son has pulled out a moon pie and is beginning to eat it.
What a day. What a day.
I said, you cannot eat a moon pie in front of the Declaration of Independence. It cannot happen.
How about the
you
Declaration?
You can't even have a declaration.
How about
Why not?
The Declaration? The Declaration of Independence gives him the right to eat the moon pie wherever he wants to. He can put crumbs all over that place. If he
The
wants
fact
to.
he was toting a moon pie.
I thought he was
question.
I thought he was going to say I was standing behind this guy. He was about 20. I guess he'd been to Taco Bell. He was farting on us.
Yeah.
That's what I thought he was going to say. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Good.
Hey, quick question. We've got a guy in Mississippi. You guys need to check out on YouTube. He's known as Outdoors with Casey. Check him out. He's born with no arms, and the stuff he can do, man, is absolutely incredible. Check him out.
Yeah, I will tell you.
that the one you
we've had a lot of no arms, no legs people do some pretty incredible things. So we're not new to this phenomenon. So we may not be as impressed because we have our own people like the professional fisherman, Clay Dyer, right? That's his name.
Yeah, and Kyle Maynard.
Kyle Maynard. Greg wrestled a person with no arms and no legs
And lost.
So we may not be as amazed as maybe you were because we've seen this before. But it is amazing what people can do. And it makes me feel like a loser every time I watch people overcoming things like no arms. Of course, we actually
What
seen
about a
people,
rapper?
We've seen no arms and no legs.
And we've seen a rapper.
And yes, we have.
Look at this guy getting after
Look at him driving a side-by-side.
Incredible.
We'd love to hang out with that guy.
I would hang out with that guy, absolutely.
Right? Is
amazing.
And Greg would wrestle him. We've seen that.
I wonder how he lost his arms.
Probably born that way because, like I said, people that are born that way, they don't know the difference, and they can do anything. It's amazing.
It really, and it makes me feel like a loser.
Yeah.
And then we had that cornhole champion that
I forgot.
unfortunately shot that guy.
Well,
but there are videos of him.
Not the best example.
There are videos of him, no arms, no legs,
Not the best
getting
example.
up into a tree stand.
That's right.
With a rifle.
Not
That's
the
amazing.
best example.
Well, besides the killing of people,
And
there's an
there was
amazing
a
person.
rapper. Yeah, and there's this guy with no arms, and you ever seen him on social media? He shows you what he's eating for the day, and he's got. I mean, you ought to see what he can do.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
I mean, he like opens it up and starts eating. I mean, it's like,
yeah.
I don't know how he does it.
Kind of make some of you.
Crazy.
It makes a lot of you out there that are mentally and physically able to work, and you don't. Kind of makes y'all look bad.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Speedy, how do you like my voice?
Yeah, and there it was.
Tom, what's up, buddy?
There it was.
I've never made fun of Tom's voice.
Not in front of it.
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How you doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Thanks for the call. Good. Hey, I got a quick little story. A few years ago, we met actually at the BJCC, and I'm not sure if you remember me. My name's Chase, but you gave me some of the most motivational speech I think I've ever heard, man. And you know, I just want to say y'all are down to earth people. Y'all are some good countrymen, and I love y'all show, man.
Thank you very much, Chase, and thanks for checking back in. You know, I don't recall it, but it's kind of you to call and remind me of it, and I'm glad that it was something beneficial because let's face it, meeting any of us isn't always beneficial.
No.
You know, I'm glad that time it was. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. It's me. What's up, man?
I know.
Okay.
I know what y'all are trying to do.
All right.
I know what y'all are trying to do. Speedy, Speedy, okay?
What's up, man?
It's me.
What's up, man?
He started laughing.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I love y'all's show. Keep doing what you're doing. Have a great morning.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Borderline.
So we got some encouragers today.
Yeah, we do. They just want to sound funny. See if Speedy will say something.
Hey, I can't do it anymore. Y'all won't let me.
Okay. We won't let you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy from Mobile. I missed the part about Greg and the eggs. Who don't like farm fresh free eggs?
Greg,
Because people walk up to you at church.
Here it
oh,
goes.
and George Strait. She threw that in there.
You're right.
It's not the eggs. It's like here we are at church and you get too many eggs at your house, so you bring them and give them out to everybody, and now they got to deal with them.
Which is exactly what this gift is for you. And they own it in the label.
Okay. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I got tote eggs now.
I know.
How about this? I'm good when it comes to eggs. I'll continue to go to the grocery store.
And
Seem to be plenty.
Greg also says that he doesn't taste enough difference in the store eggs and the farm fresh eggs to pursue farm fresh eggs. Correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. We'll be sure I have that
I
right.
mean, it'd have to be life changing for me to walk around with a bunch of eggs until it's time to go home.
It's called a gift, Greg.
Where are you? Where are you on people that just absolutely say they taste better, like Adler?
Well, they convince themselves they do.
They do, Greg. They do.
You talking about the orange yolk?
Yeah. Blood orange.
What about duck eggs?
Rick Burgess Show.
Yeah, rich.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick. We are at the airport right now, and we need you.
I'm so sorry.
TSA is terrible, and they just let 10 people with wheelchairs through
10?
before other people.
10?
Man, that's a lot. Must be
10.
some type
And,
of event.
You know, half of these people, they're just fat and don't want to walk.
I know.
And
I noticed that last time.
If I let you through, next time I'm just going to rent a scooter.
There it is.
Because I'll be able to get in front line. I mean, it's getting ridiculous how we're just accommodating to these people before everybody else. They need to wait in line like everybody else.
Are you referring to crippled people?
No, Greg.
But we don't use that word anymore.
She's saying there's abuse.
Yes, you do.
No,
Crippled's
really-
not an outlaw word.
Here we
I
go.
don't. That make you uncomfortable to say that?
That's what other word could you use?
Maybe handicap or
Well, that could
special
be many
needs.
things. Crippled, you know what it means.
Where-
That
where-
we're gonna need that. We need
where-
a wheelchair.
Where are you on physically challenged?
Yeah.
That could be anything. I need to know that we need a
Mobility
wheelchair.
challenged.
Yeah. It just sounds so
No,
hard.
let me
Mobility gifted less.
No, let me tell you something. You remember the last time I flew? I brought this topic up. There's people cheating.
There's a lot of
I would jump
wheelchairs. There's a
into
lot
a
of fake
wheelchair.
Olympics.
I've never seen.
That's
We
what
have
I'm
a
getting at.
society that are in wheelchairs at a rate I've never seen before.
Yeah.
It used to be pretty rare to see people in need of a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
And
now
pe-
they just want to ride.
And some of them you can look at them and tell. You a person who's bound to a wheelchair, you can tell.
Yep.
You got people faking it.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacies, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, we're back. So let's have some tough conversations right now. First of all, Speedy, if you will go back for Greg.
What you got?
Right there. Greg, if you'd like to read that text to you.
All right. Been paralyzed from the chest down for 22 years. Greg, I would much rather have someone call me crippled than call me handicapped or disabled. Hate those last two items. Keep saying crippled. I give you a crippled pass.
And that you created a monster now.
Nice. Good gracious.
You created a monster now.
Awesome.
Okay.
You said that's pretty awesome.
No, I'm just saying.
You just said
Well,
that.
he was at least. He don't like those other terms, and I got to. He liked me calling him crippled.
So let's go back to.
You're welcome.
Let's take now that Greg. That'll give me a good little volley.
Okay.
So now, and this is going to be a hard. If you can't handle hard conversations, you need to dial away right now, because we're about to have a hard conversation about this.
No.
Really?
And that's the abuse that we know's out there. We have people. I'm sorry, in our society, they're just sorry.
Oh, we do.
They're just sorry people.
We do.
I know that when we started doing specialized loading of planes, that everybody had the best of intentions.
Yep.
This goes back to when I had to have this hard conversation with churches. We're talking about your big churches. Smaller churches don't really deal with this. When I had to uncomfortably say, you have too much specialized parking. Okay? I know you're trying to accommodate everybody under the sun.
Pregnant.
Because, like, for instance, when I was coming to church, when I was making this comment with 5 kids and a wife, I had a hard time getting in the church. Should I be accommodated? No. Just because it's a difficult thing, I don't meet the criteria for that. But when we start trying to accommodate everybody, like when I remember that I understand the best of intentions, it did help with our birth rate. Sherry and I, she doesn't know this, we actually conceived 2 children just for parking.
Okay.
Because they had pregnant parking at the church.
Yeah.
And the church we were at was called Shades Mountain, and it was literally up on a mountain. And you had to climb up out of the parking lots to get there if you didn't have specialized
Unless you were
parking.
pregnant.
Remember, I said I don't think visitors should get specialized parking. I think members should.
Yeah.
Why would I ever want to be a member if I now lose great parking?
Yeah.
Now I'm walking from the back of the parking lot because I've now become a member. I think members should park up front and tell visitors, if you join the church, you could park up here too.
That's a good one.
Okay, so it's just not motivating. Okay, so, and my favorite is this one. You ever seen these that go this far? First time visitor, second time visitor, third time visitor. My God, how long are we going to let them park here?
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, the airlines have got to take this on too. I'm sorry, I really am, and I'm going to go this far. And now that Greg's been given the pass, I'll add a word.
Oh,
we're going to have to take this wheelchair thing and go paralyzed, crippled only. Paralyzed or crippled only.
Wow.
If you're just somebody that has a hard time because you've got too much weight on you or you got some other issue, I'm sorry. You're not loading first. Okay? Because what they say now, if you need assistance, my goodness, I could volunteer for that.
Yeah. Some days.
I'd like to have some assistance getting on the plane because I'm ready to sit down and get on there. It's I've got a bad foot. I mean, how far are we going to go with this?
I know.
I mean, so I think we're going to have to take this wheelchair thing for airlines. By the way, you could have first class seats, and by the time all the assisted people get on, every military person gets on, somebody that has some sort of standing with the airline, they get on. By the time you've been standing there going, okay, so I was in the first seat and I'm still not on the plane.
Yeah.
And
it's like veterans.
And here they all go.
Unaccompanied children, which why are we even doing that?
Right.
Lazy eye people up next. Lazy eye people.
It's going to get to that. I mean, wait, because you know what? Some group's going to say we're not being accommodated.
Yeah.
Gaseous people.
They
got their own section.
All right, how about up next? You guys stand by. You'll be on in a minute. All right, next, let's hear sort of stupid people. Just have a hard time with this whole thing. Y'all
just
can go
a little bit stupid.
If you're a little bit goofy, let's get you on. I mean, it's going to be like stupid people.
Stupid people in this
end.
Can't follow instructions.
People who have slings of any kind.
Yes.
Your arm's in a sling. Now you're on. I mean, it just goes on and
People
on.
with one leg shorter than the other.
I saw what's the two guys that are really, really funny? The guy that did the impression of a Penn State's coach that now is not at Penn State anymore. Used to be at Vanderbilt.
Franklin.
Coach Franklin. Remember the comedian that looked just like him? He and his buddy did a whole bit about this.
Keenan Peele?
Yeah, about how much specialized loading there is. And what's happened is the wheelchair thing, let's just get back to that. The wheelchair thing was designed for paralyzed people, okay? And we can all get on board for that.
Sure.
But now it's like people start inventing reasons to be in a wheelchair, and y'all just calling it wheelchair now. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people, like the woman who called, they're just in a wheelchair because they have had a hard time moving because their health is in decline over choices they made in life, and now they're loading. Because they need assistance. I gotta tell you gotta take this wheelchair thing, and we're gonna have to uncomfortably go paralyzed, crippled only. I mean, I'm telling you, it's out of hand.
Here's what it appears.
And I would be glad because I'm telling you,
Greg, get ready for your email.
Just because the churches had the same problem trying to accommodate. Now there's no parking left for anybody. I mean, there's just too much of it. It's okay. It's like we don't have the ability anymore to say to someone who wants to be accommodated, no.
Yeah.
We can't accommodate every single thing. We're just getting on the plane. It's not that far to walk down the tunnel. Look, I'll put my arm out. Put your arm through me. I'll walk you down there.
Yeah, I'll help
when
you.
I
Really,
go.
stop.
You know what I mean? But I don't want. Let's just we can all help each other get on the plane. But now we're letting anybody who's going to get on a scooter or get in some sort of cart of some kind, we're trying to get them on first. And not all of those people should be accommodated. I'm sorry.
Ask them, can you stand up? Let me see.
Right.
How
You know
unstable
me.
you are.
Listen, you know me.
Okay, you go.
Even though I don't get on the plane as quick if you're flying first class, I'm fine with trying to load from the back to the front and put us on last. I mean, it's not great to pay extra to have everybody's butt in your face,
No.
as they're all getting on the plane and sticking them knit pants right up there close to you about the time you're trying to eat a pretzel. I'm okay with that. Somebody told me that they tested that, though, and it's not more efficient. I thought it would be.
Yeah, maybe not.
But, I'm okay with that. Because when you sit down first, all that happens now is people just rubbing on you going by. Turning their body, hitting you with backpacks.
Oh, yeah.
So top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. They got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruise.com caribbeancruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
And it's time for another hour. Have you missed the other 4 hours that we've done today? What? Catch it today on the archive podcast or YouTube channel. I'll have it for you there. Be sure you've subscribed to both and have your notifications activated. Find everything about the show at rickburgessshow.com. The number's 888-6-BIG-VOX. So as we start this hour, a couple of things. And now, Speedy, I got to warn you, this one's going to upset you.
What?
Oh, you're not going to like this. Let me tell you what.
What do you mean?
You're not going to like 2B. You're just not going to like it.
You're not going to like it.
When you see that this railway conductor in Tennessee has been fired for what they call demeaning language.
Okay.
Just wait till you hear what the demeaning language was.
What was it?
Yeah, and I've actually found a news package about it, so it's not just the clip. It's actually explains it.
Okay.
You're going to hear the very first thing is the clip. The railway conductor is talking to people on the train. People on the train disagree with him about what it means to be American, all that. So that's, you're going to hear the real clip, and then you're going to hear a news package explaining it.
All right.
To the very, very few Americans in here, happy Independence Day. To the rest of you, welcome to the greatest country on the face of the planet. And if you disagree, you can leave.
So that's the clip.
That was a little harsh. I got secondhand just a little bit. Huh?
Well, there was a couple on the
where are they going to go? They're down the road. You can leave. How? How do I leave?
I can't leave. By the way, I didn't know Greg had some side job in Tennessee.
Oh, my goodness. Sounds like Gary, too.
Leave.
Yeah, Gary's a better example. You're right.
You can leave.
Hey, first of all, let me say to the few Americans that's on here, happy Independence Day. For the rest of you, welcome to the greatest country in the whole wide world. And if you don't like it, you can leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Like it or love it. Or what is it? Love it or list it.
Leave it.
Love or list it. That's it.
Love it or leave it.
Oh, love it or leave it. That's it.
Did you say list?
That was
love it or list it's a home improvement show.
Yes, it is.
Well, there was a couple on the train that were mad about it, and you can hear from these these two gentlemen about it.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm thinking the company needs to know about this because he was the only one on there representing the company.
Charles sent the video to Carta. Carta says they fired the part-time conductor who made the comments that same day.
I want to make sure that they say something to the operator at a minimum so that it doesn't ruin the trip for everyone else.
In a statement, Carta apologized to all the passengers who experienced this. Watched the video and, quote, felt its sting. Going on to say we have zero tolerance for language that demeans or excludes anyone who rides with us. A person claiming to be the conductor in that video commented on Facebook saying there were maybe 5 Americans out of 40 people on that car. When we reached out to him, he said he didn't feel like his comments were xenophobic or racist. And if you don't believe making this country great, why are you here?
I just want this incline to be an enjoyable experience. You know, for
It's
everyone.
not the first time he said that.
And for everyone, like my dad said, for everyone to feel
solid.
Well,
Oh, wait, it was his dad.
That's solid.
Oh, that's funny.
That is so good.
Sorry.
That is so good.
Well, we felt like
did that before.
we felt like we had to do something. I mean, what it was demeaning.
I'm sorry, that was his dad, not his. I thought they were a couple. I didn't get to the end of the clip. He said, "My dad."
Are you being serious?
I'm being serious. Yeah, that's
I was wondering if he's into older men. I didn't know.
Let's hear. Here we go.
Why are you here?
I just want this incline to be an enjoyable experience. You know, for everyone riding and for everyone, like my dad said, for everyone to feel welcome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's a little different way.
Hey, that's our bad.
It's on us.
That's I didn't see the very
That's
last
on
line
us.
of that
That's
thing.
on
That's on me. I thought y'all were like.
Should the head conductor, was he over the line?
I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. I'll be honest with you.
You could tell he was a little angry. I mean, that probably didn't help him.
Yeah.
If he'd have been
You
like,
don't like it, you can leave.
if he'd been cutting up a little bit, now, it said part-time conductor. I don't think this was some big move for the company.
No, I believe they're
to
okay.
say that we're here for everybody and we'll sacrifice.
We're getting
this.
rid of part-time guy.
He could have said, "Welcome to such and such railroad as we celebrate Independence Day,
Of course.
250, whatever," and not maybe called everybody out.
Yeah.
But
when he said bunch of dadgum foreigners,
He didn't say that.
Right. He can't. Well,
For some reason, he's hung up with the fact that there weren't many Americans on the railroad.
right.
I don't know what he's mad
Even
about.
in his statement, he brought it back up.
Yeah.
To about 5 of you.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you might have had.
Very, very few Americans in here, happy Independence Day. To the rest of you, welcome to the greatest country on the face of the planet. And if you disagree, you can leave.
Yeah, you know what?
Not a great idea.
You know what? I think that might have been an attack at the guy.
Yeah.
Because he's wearing an Abolish ICE shirt,
Right.
and he's the one that said "shut up" to the guy.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if when they were boarding, if that struck a nerve with the conductor or something.
Right. Well, it's awful
because it's almost like he was recording on purpose.
It's
you know
almost
what I'm saying?
it's almost convenient that Fancy Pants wants to abolish ICE.
Yeah,
but he's going to feel different if somebody that he loves is killed, murdered, brutally raped, or whatever by somebody who's in this country illegal. He'll feel different. It's kind of like I saw Rand Paul talking to. Oh, she used to be on Today Show, the female, Katie Couric. He was he was talking. I think she has a podcast now or something. Of course, and she was trying to do this percentage thing. Well, only this percentage of them have turned out to be hardened criminals, and I think she was saying 14% or something like that. And she kept pressing him on it, and he was trying not to go there. He goes, well, if 14% of somebody in the 14% raped your daughter, you probably would feel different. Probably wouldn't care about percentages too much. The bottom line is this is the way the way we vet them out, like we would have done if they'd come here legally.
That's all we're saying.
And if they weren't criminal and they weren't dangerous, they would have been vetted through our legal immigration service, and they would have come into our country legally, and we would have vetted out the criminals.
Mm-hmm.
But when the border is open and we have not vetted them out, and we have people running everywhere that we don't know whether they're dangerous or not, sadly sometimes until they commit some terrible act that could have been avoided, then ICE is one of the ways we have to kind of try to clean that up. Now, so it's easy to say you want to abolish something or you think something's being mean when you haven't been affected by it.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Also, 14% is pretty high, honestly.
Of that many people, sure is.
Yes.
That's a lot of folks.
Yes.
Mm. Well,
and look, and that
his point is valid. If your daughter has been raped and brutally murdered and stuffed in a sewer pipe, you're not really concerned about what percentage of the illegals did that.
Yeah.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah.
And the father-son duo, though, that got butthurt because of this and wanted to run to a TV station.
You shouldn't say butthurt.
I mean, I think that's a little much too. So,
right.
I mean, you're going.
They couldn't wait. They were on that. They had that. You saw them sitting there. They had that ready.
They felt they needed to know.
Look, did the guy have did he have a ton of discernment? He didn't.
He did.
But did he say something that
it ain't worth reporting?
Right.
It's almost like I don't know. Like they
you don't like it, you can leave.
It's kind of weird. They were recording and then quickly said, "Shut up." Well, it's almost like they knew it was going to happen.
You know what he said on
trying to get the guy busted.
You know what else he said on the post? He said, "I'll tell you one thing though, that I'll end with this. I'm as free as a bird, baby, and this bird you'll never change."
That's right.
Well, if I leave this old railway, will you still remember? Can I tell you this? If you think that guy feels bad about it, what he said, you are wrong.
No.
He don't feel bad about it.
No.
No, you can tell that.
All right, we'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages, but now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Yep, looking forward to hitting the road this fall. 4 unforgettable nights, one big show, all happening live before your very eyes and ears. It will be unforgettable. And if you miss it, you're going to regret it. So grab yours, because trust me, at our age, if your attitude is, I'll try to catch the next tour, so we'll see. Are you in a bind? Sell my house fast. Got a house you need to sell? In a bit of a bind. Burge, what do you mean by a bind? Did you see this coming? Kind of unexpected? Yeah, so they just read the will. Well, excuse me. I've got the farmhouse in where? And maybe it's in ill repair. Maybe it's got some stuff needs to be moved. Big handle. You don't have time for this. Hire the folks that Sell My House Fast. Look at all the 5-star reviews that they've gotten. It's transparent. It's simple. They get you cash. There's no real estate commissions, nothing like that. They are sitting here for these situations in life you don't expect when it comes to houses. The company's moving you somewhere else. You try to do rental property. As Greg would say, you try to be sharp. Thought you could be a landlord. It's not worked out real well. You're sick of these people. Get some money for that. Whatever the case may be, maybe you've gone through some terrible divorce. I hate that, but maybe that's the situation. Call them 1-800-734-0504 and put them to work for you. You are just, it will be fast and it will be cash and you'll be done with it. Go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors to find that number as well for Sell My House Fast. Speedy, you have some things you'd like to ask us about?
Yeah, I got 2 pieces of audio here. One, I'm going to have you guess. The other is going to kind of explain itself. Who do you think this is by him talking, and what is he saying he might be doing here? Take a listen.
How long's it been, old girl? 30 years. Oof, a little dusty. You know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we put you back to work.
Who is that speaking? Y'all recognize the voice of the man talking?
No. I mean,
Greg?
No, I don't.
Garth Brooks.
That didn't sound like Garth.
What?
Is he talking to his guitar?
He has announced the Blame It All on the Roots Arena Tour. It's going to kick off August 21st in Indianapolis, and he's only announced one city so far. And I guess that's him talking to his guitar, which made me think about your bass, Greg.
Sure did.
You hadn't pulled it out.
I haven't talked to it.
You haven't talked to it? But that's
Blame it all on the roots. I showed up in boots.
How fast you think all those tours will sell out?
Oh, they'll be gone
quickly.
What's Garth? He's like me. His weight will fluctuate.
Yeah,
I don't know the current state of Garth.
If he knew this was coming, I bet he got ready.
Is he getting in shape like? Because I've seen him hit the stage a few times, a little chubby.
You're right.
Right, but
do I have it wrong with him? Did he? One of the reasons why he kind of pulled back and said, "I'm just going to be," is to help raise his kids or be around the house more. Was that
he
it?
Took a long period of time off.
Yeah,
before that, I think you're talking about Urban Meyer.
That's good.
So that's where he
don't
got
get Greg going on that.
Oh yeah, right.
But yes, that's correct.
Okay, that's one legend.
How old is Garth now? Somebody help me.
All right.
Garth's age, great performer, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen him in concert a couple times.
Let's see what we got. He's 64, Rick. So don't you say a word.
No, he's good.
He's great.
Rick, he's fine.
That's
Rick.
a young man right there.
Yeah.
So
the Rolling Stones call him a baby.
Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour kicks off August 21st in Indianapolis with Garth.
His catalog, not my favorite. His ability as an entertainer cannot be ignored.
Yeah, it's really good.
He puts on a great show.
And this one here, she was in the news not too long ago with one of her truck stops in Tennessee, and she's announced something else.
I can officially announce that Dolly, a true original musical, is coming to Broadway, and you're invited. It's about where I really come from, what I've lived, what I've lost, what I've loved, and how I found my way and told it in my own words. Now, the musical has some of my big hits, plus a lot of brand new songs that I've written just for the show. And the Broadway performances start in New York City later this year, and I can't wait to share it with all of you.
She's unstoppable.
She is.
You can't do anything with her.
She is. It's the Dolly Parton musical.
Now, how old is she?
Her life, songs, everything coming to Broadway. She, I should have remembered this. We just said it last week.
She's unstoppable.
She's 80.
80. Okay. Everything she touches is just.
I wonder if they're just taking because there's that Dolly play that happens at Dollywood,
right?
That tells her whole story.
Yeah, we talked about that.
And in fact, I was talking about headed to Dollywood, and somebody emailed me, and they're like, "My daughter is Dolly." So send us a video and everything.
I remember that.
Of course, with young kids,
made fun of
I did not attempt that at all.
Well, I thought it was wrong too that you said to the family, "Have you got a picture?"
I never said that.
Okay.
They sent me video.
I got you.
But I wonder if that's what's going on, and I wonder if their daughter's going to be on Broadway. I'm just asking, thinking out loud. This is the first I've heard of it.
Well, in this world, if it is the same thing, Adler, it's very interesting, this world, and having a son that's in this world. There's the Broadway people, there's the tour people, and in this case, there's the theme park people. Yeah. You know, it's like it's being done multiple productions of it, all with different cast. So, but I would think if she's done that, in Dollywood, she would at least maybe get an audition because she already know the part pretty well.
Well, it looks like here the Tony Award-winning director Bartlett Sher
y'all know him
or whatever.
We know him. I bet those two guys on the railway know him.
Directed the musical's Nashville run. Will also direct the Broadway version. Apparently, they had a run at Belmont University campus last summer at Fisher Center for Performing Arts there, and it was called Dolly, a true original musical, and they're kind of bringing that. So maybe it'll be more like that. Maybe some of the other Adler thrown in. I don't know. You're going to have all of her big hits. I Will Always Love You, 9 to 5, Jolene, Coat of Many Colors, all that kind of stuff's going to be part of it. Mm-hmm. So I don't know.
Dolly is unstoppable.
Everything she does.
Guys, we've on, what are we, are we even 2 weeks from her announcing, the truck stop thing?
Yeah. And remember, she had a little health scare not too long ago.
Yes, she did. Greg. She's 80.
Yeah, she's back at it.
And then you got all the stuff she does. There's always a documentary about her.
Mm-hmm.
She's always appearing with something out there. She's dressing up as a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. You can't stop her.
No, you can't.
She really is someone who has figured out her brand and is a master marketer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder Reese Witherspoon likes her.
Yeah.
She learned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I say.
You're right.
Yeah. We look, our tour coming up this fall, we stand in awe. I wish we were as good at it as they are. Because they know how to do it.
Maybe we brought them in, Rick.
Well, we don't have as many fans as they do.
I know.
That makes it tougher. So anyway,
Bartlett Shear, that's the director.
Oh yeah. Would you love all his work?
Would you go see this play?
I haven't. I'm not a big play person.
I'm not talking about make a special trip to New York. I'm just talking about if somehow you were there in the city.
I don't see why not.
And somebody said, I got 2 tickets if you want to go.
How many tickets? 2?
Well, I know you're going to want like 8. But I mean, if.
No, I think I'm in.
Okay. Adler, would you go see it?
I like Dolly Parton a lot.
If I was in New York visiting my son and his wife, and they said we had tickets to this, I would absolutely go.
Yeah.
Yes. I think
it's at St. James Theater in New York City. Have you been there?
I have been there.
Have you really?
You know what I saw there? Funny thing happened on the way to the Forum with Whoopi Goldberg.
Really?
When she was like just acting, she was relatively young. Bill Clinton had made an appearance there just like the night before. Special guest.
Wow. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All lines are open. Time for you to come in here. You hear the phone ringing, you're in and ready to go. Also reminding you, Wednesday Bible study back today if you're interested. We start a brand new book of the Bible, Colossians, today in our series, Paul's Prison Letters. We've done Ephesians, we've also done Philippians, and now we jump into Colossians installment 1 today. So there it is. Also, I was listening on the audio clip you played. Did he say it's been 30 years? Because I was like, well, he played Protective Stadium
3 years ago.
About like 3 years ago.
When it opened, I thought he was like the first one ever, wasn't he?
Yeah. So does he mean it's been 30 years since he's done an arena tour? Is that what he meant? Did I hear that in there right?
Yeah, and I only had the audio version. I don't know about the video. I'm assuming he's playing to his guitar, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, who else could it be? I don't know if he said maybe the tour bus.
Maybe,
Oh, girl.
maybe I don't know.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, but the fact it's an arena tour, maybe you're right. Maybe it's been 30 years since that.
Yeah, because he played Protective Stadium.
Yeah, it wasn't that long.
Yeah.
No.
Speedy went.
Yeah, he did.
Brought him out.
To the people we go, lines are filling up. So if you want to get in, call us now. 888 the number 6 Big Vox. It's the same number you can text, but now you can actually call. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, when the documentary comes out about the rise, the fall, and the rebirth of Mr. Lucky.
Oh, yes.
Well, we found out that Greg was the main reason the band broke up.
I don't want to get into it.
Stormy weather.
It was a fight over the song Stormy Weather. And let's be honest, the song's never been played. He won. Greg won his Stormy Weather fight.
Yep.
Greg.
Every time I see a thunderstorm coming in, I can hear that riff.
Yeah.
Too hot. We continue, and somewhere Stephen waits. It breaks his heart.
Yep.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
So on that Garth Brooks video, he's talking to the drum pod from his world tour in '96, kind of a famous drum deal he used back then. So that's kind of what that was. Thanks, guys.
All right, and is that right? He's just saying he hasn't done an arena tour because he's done concerts in the last 30 years.
The drum thing with him.
Maybe he's talking about the drum thing only. Yeah, okay. A drum. I'm not familiar with it. Now I know that everybody is going. I can't believe Rick's made it. What's great? Tell me.
His drummer had a cage that he was in. It was like a capsule.
Oh, I remember.
It was an elevated drum structure that was a centerpiece of his 1990s concert.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So he's bringing that back out.
Oh, that's different.
Got it.
That's not the same.
Of course, I go back to the radio building in downtown Anniston when I was on 1390 WHMA. He was playing the Alabama Show Palace. He was an unheard of country artist. Brought me a picture of himself, signed, and I looked down and said, you're going to have a hard time with that name Garth, I'll tell you that. And I turned down an interview with him.
Yeah.
Rick.
I was like, this guy's going nowhere.
Oh, he used to stand on the drum cage and.
Oh, it would get up. I went to that. I saw that tour actually. And
that's an interesting
comes up
fact.
and spins and stuff.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, Greg, you going to see Garth Brooks is an interesting fact.
Yeah.
Really?
I wouldn't think you would like him.
No, man. When Taylor was a kid, he thought it was the greatest thing.
I remember that.
I listened to the music all the time, and Lisa was a fan.
I remember that.
Yeah, but your Chandler Taylor Swift story is the best, though.
Oh,
She saw her when she
She's
was.
got her picture made with her at Sachs High School.
That's funny.
And she was in concert there. She had that one Tim McGraw song.
Yes. And played Sachs High School.
Chandler showed me the picture of it. They still got it.
That's
she was
crazy.
young.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, you wish you were me.
I do.
You know, honestly, I'd like to see. I'd like to see your resume. Maybe I do.
Maybe
we can. Maybe you've got a great life that I might like to live. I don't know. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Dennis from Rome.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, Greg.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello? Is this Rick?
Yeah. Yes, Greg, Speedy, Adler, all of us are here.
Hello, I just want to say...
All right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That fellow's mad about what that train conductor said to him. Just think if Speedy would have been operating the train.
All right, Dan.
All right.
Sorry. He's talking about how Speedy feels
I'm
about
sorry,
foreigners.
Speedy, yeah.
Oh,
What do you mean foreigners?
It's just a joke.
I've never seen how he feels.
Speedy loves America.
See,
What's wrong with that?
This is what you do.
Ain't nothing
Greg.
wrong with Speedy loving
Are
America.
you going to stir something up? Then? Right.
Here he goes. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys? Dolly Parton also has, I think it's called Imagination Library, where you could sign your kid up, and she sends them one free book a month until they're 5 years old. My daughters loved it growing up. My oldest aged out, and then we moved, and the area we moved to didn't have it. But it's really cool. Just look it up and sign your kids up. See you guys.
Thanks, man. Honestly, and this is on me because you sound like a very good person with great character, and a great call and a great phone. The entire time I thought you were setting us up for an elaborate, slightly off-color joke.
Oh, wow.
But I actually knew that that's a real thing because I did it with my kids.
Dolly's Imagination?
Oh, we did it with Ruby. Yeah. You get a free book every month, and it's
you just kind of kept that to yourself?
I signed Speedy up.
It's a free book in the mail, and it.
Well, we brought up Dolly Parton how many times?
It wasn't anything like indoctrinating either. I checked all the books. I read them before and everything. It was great.
Sure.
A free book comes in the mail. Kid gets excited. And speaking of things that you need to sign your kids up for, that's one. The Trump accounts. We haven't talked about that, but the Trump savings accounts for your children. If you have a kid under 18, you can do that right now. If you have a newly born child, it will be seeded with $1,000. Just so you know.
How about that?
It's pretty cool.
Set your kid up.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Doobie's cookie.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Can you imagine the prenup that had to be signed for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce to be married?
Look, there's a law firm right now that they made bank just on that. Can you imagine that situation? I saw a story, as a matter of fact, this week that prenups are becoming more and more normal with the younger generation in marriages. Like, I'm just talking about normal young people getting married think a prenup is a good idea. And they're becoming more and more normal. That was a little surprising to me. Now, what he's talking about doesn't surprise me. I bet that was something. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, we just love your show, and I just think I'm gonna go Greg Minion, and Adler just makes me laugh, and Speedy, you're so sweet. That was me. That was
Is
me.
that it?
That was me being on our show.
Rick. I like that.
Thank you.
bad.
Made fun of that.
They made fun of one voice today, not one.
No, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure if y'all are aware, or maybe you can't control it or care, but y'all have a Joel Osteen podcast ad on your Apple Podcasts when I go to listen to that.
You know, and I'm disappointed in you right now because we talked about that earlier in the show, and that tells me you weren't listening.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but no, I think that started yesterday or the day before. And my conclusion on that is I know that Joel Osteen has made a lot of money, okay? And with his wonderful soft approach to the gospel and claiming theology that is suspect. However, he didn't know that I too named and claimed that I would get some of his money, and now I am. So there you go.
Yes, there you go.
Claim it. Thanks. Yes, I did hear that, and I got plenty of text about it yesterday and emails.
Wow, Rick, you're living your best life right now.
I'm living my best life now. By the way, when I hear even the way he sounds, how does any man go to his church?
Yeah.
I mean, when you just hear, I mean, like his approach seems like it would not appeal to men.
Yeah.
You
ever soft.
Yeah.
It's a little soft.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, you know, the reason prenups are more common now is the state's already got one predetermined for you. So you may as well go and set your own terms instead of having them do it for you.
Oh, I see.
That's what the young people are thinking.
You know what? I hadn't thought about that.
I'm not going to
That was tough.
Speedy?
It was. It's tough.
You have any comment?
Man,
Y'all destroyed me.
It shows to me that today you've been disciplined. Very disciplined.
But now tomorrow he's going to be on fire.
I know. I don't think he can keep it going. Yeah. But
I try not to look at Greg at all.
I'm just trying to help.
But I know there's a tone in this though when you do this. Isn't that sort of saying that there's a good chance this is going to fail? So I'm trying to get prepared for it.
Let me go ahead and get prepared for when this thing goes to crap.
Right. But if you just look at the numbers, I guess, yeah. So we'll be back. We'll hit anything that we missed maybe today. Any part you missed, you simply get on the Daily Archive, which will happen later today on the YouTube and podcast channel. But if you're staying with us right now, stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. talked to a guy here in the building. Told me just yesterday. He goes, "Burge, found Strange Encounters. I just started episode 1, and I'm going to work my way through all the episodes." And I said, "You're in for a wild ride, my friend." 43 episodes, I believe. Episode 44 or somewhere in there we'll do tomorrow. It'll be out this weekend, so look for a brand new Strange Encounters. And it's a topic that a lot of you have been emailing about. A lot of you have been asking us about, and we're taking a deeper dive on it. And that is this these two different views on sleep paralysis. And so we'll dive into that this weekend and see if we can't give you some information on that one. A couple of things. The English language. There's a lot of jokes about the old English language. It's got some problems. I've heard some brilliant comedians really point out some of these things. But now we have the about texting and all this, trying to use the English language. So, Adler, tell me a little bit about what this is about to show us.
I thought this was just a good example. It's we've talked about it. Text can be misunderstood between family. Much less when you start arguing with strangers online. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Trust
hear
me.
the tone.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell tone.
Yeah.
I think we need a sarcasm font.
Okay.
Of some kind.
Okay.
I don't know if we could do that. I think some people
tongue
do.
in cheek, something.
I forget what people do. Italics or something. I forget.
LOL.
Well, I notice even within the show, sadly now, even while we're talking, it's shocking, and it's not a large number of people, but it's shocking the people that never seem to be able to discern when we're being serious and when we're cutting up.
Right.
Yeah.
But because to me it seems obvious, but in a text I don't think it does, because it can get really messed up. So what is this?
So this sentence shows how just text alone can say the wrong thing.
Okay.
So the sentence is, I didn't say she stole my money.
Okay.
That's the sentence.
Okay.
But this little sample is going to stress a different word each time. And it's going to go, I didn't say, and then I didn't. And you get the idea.
I got you.
So it's going to go through the sentence, but you can hear how it changes the meaning of the sentence just by stressing the next word. So it's going to start with I at the beginning, and then it's going to stress each one.
All right.
And you're going to see how it sounds different. It means something different.
All right.
I didn't say she stole my money.
It wasn't me.
I didn't say she stole my money.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say she stole my money.
I didn't speak it.
I didn't say she stole my money.
It wasn't her.
I didn't say she stole my money.
She borrowed it.
I didn't say she stole my money.
It wasn't my money.
I didn't say she stole my money.
She sold something else.
Uh-huh. How about that? One sentence.
One sentence, one example.
Got it.
Change the stressing of one word.
Did she steal the money or
and
not?
it means, no, I didn't say that, Greg. I didn't say she stole my money.
Right, Greg.
And go,
Well, you
Greg.
now accusing her of stealing the money? So
I didn't say she stole my money.
Right.
They all sound the same to me.
Yeah, thank you, Greg, for speaking for the world. All right, so
Oh, and real quick, it is, and commas are very important.
very.
Time to eat, Grandpa, versus time to eat, Grandpa.
Right.
That comma means so much in that sentence.
That's that I get.
Time to eat, Grandpa. Whatever.
That's well.
All right.
Right.
You get the idea, Greg.
Well,
I got it.
We got it. So a couple of things. Let's go to video 8. And the thing I want to ask about this, these are scientists that claim they've captured what they say is rare video footage of a great white shark in the waters off the coast of Rhode Island. Because, this is one of our scares, is that now sharks are going to get all of us.
They live in the ocean, guys.
Right. So this is not a place you've seen them.
Yeah.
I don't think all
rare.
up and down the coast.
But
I did too.
that right there is absolutely a great white shark.
I mean, he's in your face.
Yeah, he is.
Who's feminine?
Yeah.
I heard John Williams did the score for you.
Greg, that's good. That's good, Adler. Hey, I saw one yesterday too where it looked like a great white was struggling, got in too shallow water, and it was out there flipping around. Everybody was looking at it. When I see that, I hope nobody saved it, did they? Why would we push predators that eat us, that we got plenty of them? If one of them is dying, let's let it die. I mean, why do we continue to save dangerous animals?
And the fact he ran up on the beach, maybe he wants to die. You ever thought about that?
Something's wrong with him for sure.
Yeah, and for all we know, we're stopping nature from doing what it's supposed to do. That's all I ever hear is we're not supposed to interfere with nature. Then some large fish beaches itself, and we push them back in the water.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, it is the summer of sharks. Remember that headline we saw?
Yes, yeah.
They try to scare you.
El Nino.
Shark Week this year, July 26th through August 1st.
I like Shark Week.
Video
You're talking about when I'm going to be at the beach? Great.
Oh, right. I hope you don't become an event.
Video 10. Did you, Speedy, know, Greg Adler, when you think of China, do you think of tornadoes?
No, I can't say I do.
I don't.
I think of dragons.
Apparently they have them. Thanks, Greg. Apparently they have them. We've got diners inside a restaurant.
So, yeah.
Look at this terrifying moment. A violent tornado tore through. Look at that. Huh?
Is that what they call them there?
I don't know. I don't know what they call
Dragon's breath.
Yeah.
We don't call tornado. We call dragon.
Look, that looks like King Kong or something coming through.
Hey, if you're not,
that's what you get.
They must not have a very good.
That's Japan mostly, but it
they
just
must
looks
not
like
have a good emergency management situation. I mean, did they get no heads up, take cover? Hey, why?
Still eat?
But hey, that's
there was a dude out there.
Get under a table.
Something.
There he goes.
Yikes.
All right, Greg. Right now, you're in there. You just got your meal. You're so hungry. Do you keep eating?
What part of the room am I in?
You're in this one. You're in the one over
right
here.
There,
that's not as bad.
From this table back, yeah.
You're not in there where everything's flying around. You're in the one that sees everything flying around.
I'm holding my plate like this and I'm eating.
So are you?
Like this?
I'm talking about because you're starving and it just got here.
Oh, and then I see it pulling away from us. It's like, it ain't coming in here.
Right.
And you eat so fast they turn around, your plate's empty.
That's true. I'm done.
You're like, I made a happy plate.
I'm done here.
Where are you on Chinese food?
I don't like it.
What?
I don't like any of that Oriental food.
Are you serious?
It's not Oriental.
I can eat it.
Just like it's not crippled, okay, brother?
I can eat it. You know what I don't like? Maybe I'm thinking Japanese, Chinese. I don't know.
Any Asian.
I don't like the breading on their chicken. If it's breaded.
Well, don't eat that. Eat something
Kung
else.
Pao, Greg. You love it.
Like
eat something else.
Get the Kung Pao. It's good.
I'm not saying there's not something.
Oh, man, look at that.
Or General So's is good. General Tso is.
I don't like General.
Is that AI?
I don't either.
No, that's not AI. That's the tornado in China.
I didn't know they had tornadoes.
Look at that.
Why would they not?
I don't know, Greg. I know that's stupid. I just thinking when I first saw tornado footage,
it's just an American
I
thing.
thought it was going to be Oklahoma, and I turned out it was somewhere in China. I didn't expect it.
Well, it usually is Oklahoma. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I didn't think.
So you don't like any Oriental food? No Asian food?
I'm not big. I could probably find something to get by. I never eat it ever.
So what about when you go?
I like egg rolls.
What about with that, Greg? That counts.
You can get them at Zaxby's. You can. You can. They're good too.
What about when they build the volcano and all that? The Japanese, you like that?
That ain't bad. Yeah.
You don't mind that, do you?
I don't mind that.
Okay,
that's pretty good.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.